Hello, everyone.
Welcome, everyone. My name's Hello. And we're here with Chat Request Gaming at Game Grotto. I'm Don.
Hi, everybody. And I'm Meg.
And we're doing some Darksiders.
I hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you guys here in the Game Grotto. So, today, as we always do on Monday, it's Chat Request Gaming. And we are playing a game that was requested by OS Devin. If this was a gift, Devin actually gifted us this game, so thank you so much, Devin. With Don's computer being very expensive, we didn't have extra funds to get new games, and so it was awesome that Devin got this for us. So I just wanted to take a moment to appreciate him and say thank you, because that was super rad of him to get us this game for us to play, which we've never played before, if I didn't mention. I think
True.
I mentioned
I had
a
friend I watched play, I think it was the second one maybe, a little bit, but I never actually got to play it myself.
It's going really well, Samson. It's good to see you all. Coco and Fireshot. And
welcome, everybody
who came in during the intro. It's always lovely to see you all here.
That was a good segue. That kind of got hurdled back over, so we're going to jump back on that one. Meg updated our little throne thing to include some of the games that were possible to purchase if you guys would like to. If those are some of the ones that are available for throne, if someone would like to buy them until we buy them ourselves. Any of the ones that are like retro-y ones that I keep an eye out for, I will still keep an eye out for.
Yeah, like there's a couple of games on Chat Request on our docket right now that are like we want to get the physical copy, so we have to find them. Since they're harder to find, I don't have those on Throne, obviously. But any game that I could find on Steam, I added it. So if there's a game that you've been wanting us to play because you requested it and we haven't because we haven't been able to afford it, now you have a way to pay it through. Obviously, you don't have to, but I just want to give you guys the opportunity, and I want to update y'all that we did that.
Yeah, because we'll still keep an eye out for and purchase them when we have a chance or when we find them.
When we have the funds, yeah.
But if you want it to be part of the ones where we're like kind of picking between and we don't currently have it as it's seen on like our Discord page, there's now an option. If someone would like to, they can basically buy it for us.
Yep.
Otherwise, we'll take it off the list when we get it.
Yep.
And aside from that, there was the updated Meg added on the Twitch of our little like.
Yes, so for those of you who aren't a part of our Discord, I updated in our About page all of the things related to Chat Request Gaming. So, oh, yeah, absolutely, Samson. Yes, we do. Let me do ! Discord. Boom. There you are. We'd love to have you. It's a community Discord. So, us, Ubu, Sir Derpy, and Cranberry all share a Discord called the Game Grotto Network. So, yep. You can come hang out with everybody. We have a good time over there. But I think the
Derpy might have his own as well, and
yeah, Ubu and Derpy have their own as well.
Yeah. So if you like them and you want to join theirs as well, I don't know if they do too much on theirs or.
Yeah, I don't know.
But you know.
Aw,
anyway.
Thank you, Samson. That's so awesome.
I think that was all the.
Yeah, that was all the announcements. Hopefully, we sound okay. And we sound good. The game's not too loud, but I'm sure you guys will tell us if you can't hear or can't see something, because you're awesome and you won't let us stream half the stream muted, right, chat?
Well, that'd be crazy if they're responding to us talking and guessing exactly what we're saying.
Right, chat? Say psych right now. No, of course not, Fireshot.
Did that happen to someone?
Not. It happens all the time, baby.
What?
We're just reading Don's
there you go.
Wow. You guys are psychic.
Wow. They've got the ultraviolet vision. They can see it.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. Well, without further announcements, we're going to get into this game. We skipped the cutscenes when we did our tests, so we have no idea what we're getting into. It didn't happen to Effie? Oh, no.
Oh,
poor thing. So we're going to play on normal?
Yeah, I'll just play on normal.
Okay.
I usually play on the normal for stream, unless it's the game I really know well.
Then I might play on hard. You guys. I am going to hydrate like crazy.
Since the dawn of time.
Since the dawn.
The of heaven and waged
Heaven and
endless
hell.
war. Drawn to the conflict was the Charred Council, an entity bound by ancient laws to preserve order and balance.
Okay,
It held that
fantasy.
any great power, unchecked, threatened the very fabric of the universe. In time,
Sounds like the kind of thing that would threaten the fabric of the universe.
to honor the council and its laws, for none were beyond the swift and terrible justice the council's enforcers.
Ah, okay.
A
Oh,
fearsome
that's us?
brotherhood known as the Four Horsemen.
Oh, interesting.
Pestilence ponies,
turmoil,
apocalypse
The
ponies.
first humans emerged. The council foretold that these weak but cunning creatures would someday be integral to the balance.
Oh, humanity.
Thus, a third kingdom was named. The
So we got
Kingdom of
heaven,
Man.
hell, man, and
But what about
the
the
council.
kingdom of the elves and the hobbits and the dwarves?
I guess we don't
Age
get
of Man is
the
the
age of man is all we get.
Pact was bound by 7 seals to be
Okay,
at
yeah.
the appointed time, when man's kingdom stood ready for the end war. A battle
Armageddon.
of balance, and determine the ultimate fate of the 3 kingdoms.
Oh, interesting. I was thinking this would have like a Diablo-esque kind of story. It's kind of dipping its toe in that same kind of lore, but
GHQ.
very different. I like that.
Vigil. Darksiders. Oh.
What in the
Oh, are we
buildings?
coming across the 2 apostles that are dead in the streets in live stream?
Meteor clusters hit the earth.
Oh, okay, close enough.
Dang, this looks pretty good.
Well, yeah, this
I
is
guess
the
this is a
enhancement.
remaster, so...
Hey, yo, look at Spider-Man! Spider-Man will save us! He whips
Meteor
through.
Oh, so it's just like raining meteors. It's raining tacos.
Oh!
My
Talk
god.
about your live TV.
That's it. That ain't tacos, guys. That's a demon.
I don't think Spider-Man's gonna save him.
I don't think so either.
But the second, it's a second age is a close second.
So are these like space marines? Oh, he's shish kebabbed. Oh.
Doom music intensifies.
Da-da-da, da-da.
That
Oh,
was
these
too
guys
creepy.
are awesome. Look at that.
They look like the enemies from the Shazam movie. So the
A little
Seven
bit.
Deadly Sins.
Yeah, yeah. Like that plus an alien.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, xenomorphic demons.
Yeah. Oh, they're actually really awesome.
This bus will save us. Oh. Nope.
That ain't Spider-Man.
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. I don't know why I got Spider-Man 2.
It's because of the buildings.
Yeah, New York, I guess.
Is that us? Are we epic?
I am here to cut you up.
Okay, yeah, that is us. Is that the is that the Darksider? Oh, hi, DK. The Linkin Park music, indeed, indeed. This game, when Don booted it up, definitely reminds me of God of War.
It's
Or,
like a cross between God of War and Devil May Cry, which are very similar games.
Or what was that one? Medieval? Or Legacy of Kain?
Not as much of Legacy of Kain. More God of War or Dante.
It's him. You're right. John Darksider. Sounds like something Big Spoon would name his character.
Let's see it. Boop.
Whoa. Oh. Okay. So
Yes, I'm a freak.
yeah, I was gonna say. So you're a primal.
Or an
Cool,
icon,
cool.
depending on which Final Fantasy we're talking about. I am the seething rage of war. Yeah, God may cry or devil may of war. Yep. I guess it'd be angel of war.
Angel
Are the
of darkness.
Horsemen of war. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. War ponies.
Four horsemen of war. Dragoons of war. Cavalry of... Because dragoons apparently were like a form of cavalry.
Yeah, I didn't know this, but dragoons were like actual units. Like, in reality.
Bring that one down. So, are we to keep the balance? Is that why I attacked them too?
I think that, yeah, we're the council, and they're just like mucking everything up. So we're fighting the heaven and hell.
Oh yeah, he attacked me.
That's what it seems like, anyways.
Yeah, we'll figure this out.
Fair enough, Fireshot. It
More
was a big
story to
departure
come.
from the turn-based stuff with 16. There's always Bravely Default.
I like what they did with 16. I don't know if they're both evil. Or if they're even from the same team. Or
I don't know.
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
There is not much explained yet.
What is happening?
Wait, is that Lamb?
Yeah. So, that. This would be the right time for Aiden.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
yeah,
true.
yeah, there's Billboard.
Eaten 2. Eat it again. I love games with billboards, man. You get so attached.
Couple.
Like, especially the Fallout ones.
I think so.
Couple. Yeah, literally, this character said 2 words, and I was like, that's Liam O'Brien.
Yeah, considering he's doing the voice that he used for
For
Vax.
Vex. Apparently, they're not going to yield.
Now somebody. I can't follow.
Oh.
That makes me angry.
Fireshot, that's like all of Square Enix titles.
Huh?
Like Bravely Default 2. Like, what even does that mean? That's like Final Fantasy 16. Oh, is it really Liam who does Gaara? It's been so long since I watched Naruto, because while I was growing up, I watched a lot of Naruto. Like, I was one of those kids who bought Naruto headbands and ran around the park, like, pretending I was a ninja. I don't know if I'm, oversharing at this point. Y'all tease me forever. But, like, I loved Gaara. He was, like, one of my favorites. I like the Sand Ninjas a lot.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Now you all know. I was one of those kids.
I liked where Naruto was starting at, and then I didn't like it when they went to
That's awesome, Sid.
the same thing again and again.
No, see, that's the beauty of it, Fireshot. I was homeschooled, so nobody got to see me run.
So she ran around the kids in Naruto running.
Exactly. I was safe.
This dude.
Yeah,
just,
exactly, Fireshot. Like, the stuff with Zabuza and Haku, and then a lot of the stuff in Shippuden was pretty cool. But there's sections.
Yeah.
Don't tell me it's worse. How dare you? Oh, that's cool.
Gotta go fast. Gotta climb. Gotta swing fast.
I am gonna say though, I hate these walls. It is triggering all my tryptophobia, and I hate it.
Yes, Rockley was the only one that was actually a ninja.
Yeah, because he was the only one who didn't use magic.
Yes, I'll make hand signs, and somehow that'll make fire shoot out.
Agreed.
The boy trains really hard. Yeah. Moves real quick. Punches and
Jump
kicks
good.
real hard. Jump good. I did, that's what got me. I probably watched the first 30 to 40 episodes of Naruto. And then when the exams were going on for too long, I quit. I stopped. Basically, after, like, okay, I the forest, fine. They got to the exams. I saw the Rock Lee fight. I saw the Sand Kid. Okay. Then they went to another tournament location. I'm like, okay, and Naruto spent a whole episode or so going to the bathroom, and I'm like,
green fire shot. Rock Lee walks so that Mashal could run. Good stuff. That's a very good anime.
I did
too.
like Mashley.
Mashley is good.
I mean, I didn't take it too seriously. But I don't think Mashley, I think that's why I liked it. It wasn't taking itself too seriously.
Yeah.
And so that's what made that fun. This, on the other hand, is taking itself just seriously enough. Like, I think I was saying, I tested it out earlier today, and I'm like, you know, I miss when games were just like, I don't need realism. I just want fantasy and fun.
That's a giant demon wrestling a helicopter.
Realism is the last thing on my mind. I'm running around a building on fire.
This is the apocalypse according to 2010, okay?
Oops.
Oh. Realism!
I did that
You could have
twice.
survived that fall. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I've got arms that are the, I don't know, train hooks. Big meaty claws.
Do giant, like, councilmen, horsemen of apocalypse get Rogueburg? I think the answer is no.
Do what? Do what?
What even is this guy? He's a horseman of the apocalypse, right? Like,
yeah, he's war.
Yeah, but they didn't tell us that.
Yeah, they did. When I walked in, they're like, "Oh, run! It's war!"
Oh, I missed that part. Oh, you ripped his wings off.
I ripped his head off.
Oh, that was gruesome. You're right, John Darksider. Why am I asking questions? You guys are right. You're right. I didn't pay attention.
He's Warren Darksider.
Warren?
Yeah, because he's warring around. I'm sure Pestilence and Death are somewhere around here.
I wonder if they're going to be like your buddies, or if you guys are in like a big rivalry.
You play as the different ones in the other sequels, so 2 and 3 have different horsemen.
Oh, interesting.
As far as because I think I saw my friend play 2, and I think he played as Death in that one. He has like a skull mask. I might be wrong, but. Oh, would Darksider be like a blackberry cider?
Yeah, something like that.
Darkberry.
Who's this man?
Who this guy?
I like what they did
Gabriel?
for the remaster.
Maybe Gabriel? I mean, I'd be honest. If that is Gabriel and that showed up at the foot of your bed, you need to say fear not.
Yeah.
With that scowling one eye.
I love it. They're munching. Disgusting!
There's your dark.
Oh, disgusting!
Look, the Darksider. It was in them all along.
Ew. They look like they're from World of Warcraft. That's what the aesthetic of this game is like. Wow.
My brothers.
Oh my gosh, if WoW looked like this, they need that upgrade. Anyway.
Final seal.
The final seal.
Abaddon, huh? Okay.
My lord.
Right, are you guys seeing this? Like, it totally looks like World of Warcraft.
How did this
It's got that kind of art style.
Exactly, Sam.
She looks like a character from Paladins. Or Paladins made the character that looks like her.
The seventh seal was not broken.
Uh-oh. What? Well, it wasn't? Is it supposed to?
Crunch.
What in heaven's name have you done?
I answer the call.
Oh, is this gonna be like one of those moments where you lose all your powers and then you gotta like get reset?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me chicken nuggets.
They were too spicy!
Give him his nuggies, though.
Don't laugh at me.
He thinks you're a little.
Ooh, a car. Whoop. Taxi to go.
He's gonna hit you on the right side? Yeah.
Oh, so close. Want to try again? Ooh. Hey, look, more ammunition. Pop, go.
Yep, very relatable. When you get angry, you just want to scream fire. You know.
Oh, he's so angry. Yeah, I can double jump like a video game again. Woo! I don't feel all floaty. I just feel like an appropriate amount of weight. I feel quick. I feel snappy.
The days before
I missed
mocap.
one game for this video game. They weren't trying to be like, oh, I need 5,000 frames of
Samson,
animation.
I'm pinning your tweet, or I'm pinning your message because that is such a move for this game.
Oh, I broke my car.
There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, well. I zagged when I should have zigged. There we go. Send me a taxi right now. Right now.
So is the green HP your HP? Yeah, okay, with the skulls.
What?
The green HP at the top left is yours, not his.
Yeah, yeah.
He doesn't have an HP bar. That was
Yeah, when he stopped trying to hurt me, that's when he's dead.
yeah. It'd be like
I just fight as hard as I can until he stops moving.
Hey, Devin! Good to see ya!
Back when video games were video games.
And you just
And
be
fun was
angry.
important. Not realism, not just art.
We are thoroughly enjoying so far Darksiders. We just got started. Very nice. Enjoying it. Enjoying it. The walls that you climb up totally trigger my very mild case of tryptophobia. I absolutely hate them. But everything else is glorious. It's
Here
okay.
comes
I'll be
the
alright.
star. Do-do-do-do. It's going right into your face. Give fart. No, you did it.
I said this a
Oh, an
little.
eye stand.
Oh. Well, I think he's dead.
Ooh, well.
No.
Oh, don't you hate it when you're in the middle of winning a fight on the schoolyard and the school bell rings? Uh-oh.
Samson, tryptophobia is the fear of like
Repeating
indented
patterns.
and repeating patterns.
Essentially, it's a fear of like beehives and like boils and growths and stuff like that.
Yeah, pock marks are very similar to that visual.
It's a fairly natural thing for people to be like repulsed by. It's just when it's taken to a level of more things than just like
exactly
rotting
what,
meat and things like
Devin
that.
said. It's like
Yeah.
I'm a very visually inclined person, so there are certain things that it's like, ugh.
Makes her feel itchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, on your runner.
Hey.
Be they sons of men, lords of heaven, or the dregs of hell. All upon
It's a little
earth will
instinctual.
be
Yeah,
judged,
exactly.
And the pact forged anew.
Oh my gosh, Samson, I can imagine
Forget
that's
your
so
post,
challenging.
horseman. You forget the law. No call was given.
But I heard.
But we,
The destroyer marched, and there you were found, under his black banner, if the claims are true.
To hell with your claims. The seals were broken. I was summoned.
Then where are the other horsemen? Were they not summoned as well?
Thought they were late.
7 seals are hidden, as they have been since the pact was forged eons ago.
Oh,
All of them
That's the kind of hook that
intact.
keeps me, the viewer,
There
engaged.
was no call.
love it.
Eons ago.
You
Never
raided
mind.
the Dark Ones, broke a sacred covenant that has doomed
We're gonna snooze
mankind,
this because we're in a
and
cutscene.
threatened the balance. Do you deny it?
When I rode, heaven and hell were already at war. Abaddon was there. He knew
Oh, I love that new
Fighting
sound
off the
for you.
chaos you unleashed.
I fought powerless against the demons, and still you accuse me?
Your defeat proves nothing. Likely the destroyer cast you aside when he was finished with you. You have defiled the law, horseman. You will be punished.
I serve only the council. Only the balance. As the horsemen always have. Send me back. I will punish the ones responsible.
How? What hope do you have against the destroyer's armies? You
Oh.
are powerless.
Then I will fail.
Hey,
The
Serge,
demons
good
will
to
have
see you,
carried
man.
out your
Yeah, so it is
sentence.
like Warcraft. Well, world, but yeah.
You will return to the earth.
Lydia-
You will
Oh,
be
hold on.
locked.
I gotta ask. But I don't want
you
to.
have your arm in her too.
I want to ask. So wait, is the artist who worked on Darksiders the same artist who did Warcraft? Or
They
not?
are. I mean, it's
World
kind
of
of similar
Warcraft.
design.
Well,
I like. I
hold
like
on.
it.
It looks more like WoW than original Warcraft because like
Oh yeah, yeah,
original
yeah.
Warcraft had a slightly different aesthetic.
Watcher is bound to you. It will ensure your loyalty.
Oh, this guy's cool.
We got Mark Hamill
It's
over here or
the
something.
white hair coming out of the hood. It's so the voice of Ward does a lot of WoW work, is what. Oh, okay, because it's we thought it was Liam O'Brien, the guy who does Vax in Critical Role.
It is Mark Hamill. Yeah. Okay. Got the Joker in here.
Which one's Mark Hamill?
Are you not watching?
Arm yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I am following.
Interesting pair.
But yeah, much like Serge was saying just a minute ago, we never played this game, and OS7 was so incredibly kind to gift us this game, as well as pay the points for Chat Request Gaming. So thank you, Devin, for giving us the opportunity to play this. We are enjoying it so far. It feels like a very refreshing blast to the past with just the updated graphics. But the gameplay feeling so old school, like God of War and Devil May Cry kind of thing. Don's enjoying it so far.
Chaos Eater. Tools legendary blade. Also stripped of its former strength and power.
Yeah,
Blade
yeah.
Geyser.
It's like a little bit of that kind of stuff. Honestly, something else is sticking out to me, but I think I
Left
keep
bumper.
thinking of
Okay.
not Soul Eater, the Legacy of Kain, but Don says it doesn't quite play like that.
No, Legacy of Kain is a little more tactical.
This is a little more butt mash.
No, it's more like how animes are drawn. It's actually surprising how few anime games don't feel like this. I think that's why I did like 16, even though I usually don't mind the like turn-based stuff as well. Like I just like all of the Final Fantasies. I actually kind of like that they did some more actiony stuff as well, because I actually do enjoy action myself. But there was more of a rotational kind of thing to it, so I appreciated that it was more like how they draw anime is how 16 felt to play. Instead of just hit a button and then watch a movie. I like feeling a little more involved at times. But I also don't mind some of the ones that feel that way too.
Top-down twin stick shooter spin-off. Huh. Now that's funny.
Can afford his services,
Huh.
but perhaps you can strike a
A
bargain.
bargain.
Oh,
The
yeah, the
council
Death Knight.
confers with demons now, does it?
Since the truce was broken, some demons have fallen from the destroyer's favor. Volgrim is one
He says all
such
that while gargling
outcast.
lava? That's pretty talented.
He has long sought an audience with us.
Hey, Armor.
How long
Hey,
have
Armor.
been
I hope
here?
you're doing well. No! Not my cool arm! No!
White screen.
Oh, sent him back.
28 years later.
Dang.
That's not what it said on screen. I was making a joke.
Man, that's a lot of exposition. Sure, I hope it won't be super important to remember everything.
Yeah, because I
Looks like
totally
our
wasn't listening.
trajectory was a little off. Not so fast, horseman.
That's That's what you meant by Mark Hamill.
Let's lay down a few ground rules. Until this is over, you're a dog on a leash. I say bark, you bark. And if I have to kick you, you'd better not bare your teeth.
I'm gonna bite your head off. That's what he's
He's just
thinking.
missing a
Or
laugh
should I
for the Joker.
teach you to play dead?
I love the design of this creepy demon
Yeah.
thing.
Good boy.
He
Now, I
like
guess.
invokes all of the chilling emo like aesthetic,
Yeah. Yeah.
right on the nail right there.
I'm in a hotel. This hotel's a bit of a has-been. Okay,
No,
shut up.
no.
There you go. There's your reference. Moving on.
Hey Don, they got double jump.
And more like the has-been hotel parking garage. Whatever.
Definitely. This is what happened to the Joker after he died in the Arkham games.
Matt's got to teach me platforming.
Don, you must be Carl Weezer for the next 1 minute, starting now.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
Hobo
gotta
Hotel.
find the voice of it.
Can you make that
said
jump?
I could follow a ledge. Okay. Oh, I can go pretty fast. That's kind of cool. I'm all like a ninja. You know,
Oh, he's
you know
missing
what
his
I'm
brains.
saying. Yeah. I don't think I want to be around here anymore. Yeah, I guess it's a little like that. Although it's like we're killing
Here
zombies.
comes the welcome party.
Oh,
I don't know, Carl. These guys look pretty scary.
not for my
Or,
blade of
Why don't you
destruction.
introduce yourself?
This will impress all of the ladies.
Oh, look at the little souls. Oh, I like that. That's cool.
Somebody call for a
So,
cab.
is blue like your XP and green like your
No,
HP?
blue is like XP.
Okay,
Green
that's
is
what I
HP.
said. Okay.
And then this is something.
That was a sword
That was an
stab.
ability.
Okay, okay.
What's over here? Gundam. I'm in my armor. That car was just for him. Oh, I see. I feed the little watcher shade dude. Oh, okay. And I get...
Over here.
What?
Wait until you get into the lore. The cosmology of Darksiders is really neat.
Yeah, it seems that way, Devin. Like, I like that it's not trying too close to be, like, biblically accurate or anything. It's kind of using the Horsemen of the Apocalypse as a theme, but not, like, I don't know. Sometimes when games, like, try to go too close, it makes it not as fun. And I didn't know if this was going to use, like, names of angels, things like that. That's one thing I liked about Diablo. I mostly played Diablo 3, but the story was like enough
we
for
played through
you
a lot
to.
of 2 as well.
Yeah, but oh, that's true. I guess that's true. Because we got all the way to Asmodeus in 2.
We got into hell.
Yeah,
Was I not
yeah,
supposed
that's
to come
true.
down here?
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I guess we did play a lot of Diablo 3
yeah,
as
it's
well.
like we were on the last chapter. We just didn't.
We just
Didn't
moved
take
on
the
to
time to
something
finish it.
else. Yeah, exactly. I can already tell, like, right off the bat that it's like
It just seems like they're just
a
trying to do
good
something
balance. It's just, yeah, it's just cool. Not trying to be too tongue-in-cheek or anything like that. Just like
cool. Let's see.
epic. Good.
I interacted
Yeah, or
with...
mean-spirited. Yeah, exactly.
You?
I'm gonna guess you. I I wish I knew more about World of Warcraft. You guys, I was on the Final Fantasy 11 side. I'm sorry. But if that's really awesome, then congratulations, Serge. I'm glad other people in the chat know how cool that is. Because I don't, I'm sorry.
Now. No, stop it.
Giant lava man salamander is laughing at you. Oh, you're playing. I can't remember if we exchanged friend invites when we played last time, Samson. We were playing 14.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, ain't that the truth, Serge? You have now taken on the role of master.
I too have been teaching multiple and answering multiple players about everything.
We have been doing that in
14.
14. It's honestly, it is our pleasure. I am so happy to just have people to play with again. It's great.
We did play WoW for about a month or so. It was okay. Like, I don't have anything against it.
You guys are World of Warcraft's finally getting housing. That's really cool.
Oh, neat.
Oh, that's awesome, Samson. Next time we play, I'll have to send you a friend invite.
Meg said I have to play only one MMO at a time, so we ended up on 14.
I can't do more than one. I wanted to play Fallout 76 this year, but I can't. I don't have enough time to do more than one MMO, and 14 is definitely taking up all of my time.
Yeah, it definitely is like a cross between Devil May Cry style and God of War.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind. It's just that just means it's an action platformer with a bit of emphasis on combat.
Ooh, fishing? Oh, don't pull me in, Think Tank. I'm resisting. I'm resisting so hard. It's gonna happen one of these days. Ah, yeah, that sounds about right, Serge.
Huh? What?
About 76 fishing.
Which one? Fallout 76? Oh, hold on.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Fallout 76. It is more like a shared single-player game, but it takes the amount of time that you would put into something like an MMO, which is why I have to be careful about putting too many in my radar. It is a lot shorter by comparison, because I've played and beat Fallout 76 once before, but it was literally at launch. So there's all the stuff with adding the NPCs that I never really got to experience. So one of these days I'm gonna just like play it into the ground a month straight and then be done with it again. Yeah, exactly.
Stop jumping off the wall completely and jump to the other wall. Why is this so complicated for this dude?
I'm just too big of a Fallout nerd. Even the things that are less than well realized, I still enjoy. Just because I'm a fangirl, and I'll admit to that.
Why is that guy beating up the table?
I don't know. He was kind of pushing it along.
Have a tape. Welcome to War's Chiropractic. Make sure you won't feel that back pain anymore. In fact, you won't have a back anymore.
There'll be nothing but a foot.
Also subsidized with a dentistry. All bones fixed.
Think
no
Tank
questions
said,
asked.
small thing I love and miss is when games would have enemies spit out colored orbs that you collect. An often overlooked but nice feeling about getting benefits from fighting. I agree. I always really liked it in Fable. You like suck up all the little orbs. It was just satisfying. It's a good way to put it. Samson, are you asking which classes we enjoy in Final Fantasy 14? I'm guessing that's what you meant. Yeah, throw the piano at him! Oh, that was great. It does seem like throwing things seems pretty effective, like with the taxi. Oh, you get like an action time event.
Say goodbye to Exodia. Or your head. That's yeah, whichever.
More like Explodia.
Yeah. I like I like this giant action figure kind of style.
Okay, you
like
guys,
living action figure.
You guys don't know this, but like one of Don's favorite games is Gears of War.
Oh yeah. That's
So
true.
like
a franchise.
I know that's
1, 2,
not
3.
surprising when I say it, but big, bulky, oversized character, Don like.
It's kind of fun. In Final Fantasy 14, I play as just about any of the tanks, but mainly warrior. Warrior I have at 100. I have samurai at 100. I have cap. I have excuse me. Red mage cap, and I have sage cap, and I have machinist cap.
Don has a little bit of everything leveled in Final Fantasy 14. Devin, I didn't know you played 14. That's awesome. There aren't enough monk mains anymore. There's so many DPS now, and everyone's like, "Ooh, I want to be a Viper. Oh, I want to have a scythe." It's like,
I mean, to be fair,
Monk is
Viper's
cool.
Oh, Monk. Yeah, Monk is great.
Monk is great. I play Pictomancer for obvious reasons. And White Mage.
How long was I gone?
In Earth years, about a century. Long enough for the last of the mouth breathers to die off.
Oh, there's no humans?
Then, the Third Kingdom is lost.
That seems like a harsh punishment. 100 years?
Whoa.
Rick and Morty's 100 years is over. 100 years went by. Century. That's all gone.
I was not expecting that kind of time skip. That's cool.
I had an idea for a fighting game, but turns out it was already Tekken.
Iron Fist tournament. Nice.
Rest Rooster. How are you? I hope you're well. Oh, that was a good one. That made me laugh.
It's true, but I understand why they didn't do it for 14. It's because
I
they
almost didn't hear you coming.
Who are you?
Vulgrim.
Oh, this
The council finally took me seriously. If so, you're surely not empty-handed. For this shall be the briefest of introductions.
You look like a death shaman.
Yeah, like 40K?
Either that or... Yeah, cool.
Delicious, yummy.
Now I get something, I hope.
Did you just eat my souls? Bro.
There were a few young ones. Spectacular.
Bro. Don't be weird.
FBI, open up.
I was gonna say, like, police?
Destroyer. You will find the answers and the font of his power there.
Hey, take me out to dinner before you devour my soul.
Such haste to die. You aren't even a shadow of your former self. You wouldn't last a heartbeat.
Don't boot my nose, sir.
Besides, the way to the tower is shrouded by demon magics. Even I do not know the way.
You do not know the way. Who knows the way?
Where is Knuckles?
Feed my hunger. And I'll feed your curiosity.
Well, I hope you're a cat.
Collect 500 souls for the demon Vulgrim. Okay, so you need about
Fine.
300 more.
Horde Seeker. Demon Trinket.
Oh my gosh, Surge. I can't get over the Sonic Magic the Gathering cards. Bro.
I thought they were a joke.
I literally, we had double take. Like,
I thought they were like fan cards.
yeah. They're a little much.
They're a little
much.
power creepy too.
Yeah.
Power creeper. Oh well. I will say it still, I think, seems the weirdest. The concept that... I think the reason I thought it was like a fan card is because the ability was called Gotta Go Fast. And it's like, I thought that was more like a meme thing, not like something Sonic actually said. You know what I mean? Like it was in the movies because of a
Yeah, I
reference to a
agree.
meme.
They don't care anymore.
But
The My Little Ponies, as much as I love My Little Pony, the My Little Ponies is when I was like, Magic, what are you doing? So honestly, we just stick around for the commander decks that we like. You know, because we like to buy the
oh yeah,
the commanders and then have all of them like unedited. What is that called? Precon?
like a cube.
Yeah,
or
like a
precon
precon cube. So that like when we have friends over, we can all just sort of like grab one we like and play. But as far as like regular Magic, Don and I kind of fell off.
Yeah, we stopped all that. Pretty
It's
much.
just like, you know.
I know a lot of people who've stopped playing because they got really weird.
Yeah, it just got too silly.
Which is unfortunate because it's like the game itself is overall fun, but when you start adding in cards that are like too weird or too crazy or like I had a friend who played it a lot and he's starting to move away from it because it's like it's no longer like a card like a card would be a good commander that's like either the enabler or like the synergy or like one part of the puzzle and all the card like either it combines with all the cards in one way, shape, or another, or all of the cards are enabled by it. Now
like,
they're just
like
making
Markov,
commanders.
Edgar Markov, like it does a thing,
It
and then
cares
you
about
make
vampires.
the deck around that one thing. Like that was the commanders that were fun, you know.
Why?
I am not even surprised that you're gonna make a Chocobo deck, Rooster. That sounds so you.
The Chocobo deck is actually pretty good.
Although I'm not familiar. Magic the Gathering Arena? MTGA?
Yeah,
Is
that's
that what
the
they-
online.
Okay, that's the online one, yeah.
It used to be, hey, cool mechanic. What can I do with this?
Yeah.
Now it is cool commander. What cards A?
Also does it. Yeah, exactly. Sir.
Or it became even more like with that, the commander does everything. It doesn't need the other cards. So
Right.
it's like, just do effects that draw more cards.
Now, granted, I mean, I feel like Ishtola was pretty cool, but like, I still don't quite get it yet. So we haven't played our
The example of
foundation
one
decks all
that's like
that
getting a
much.
little is way out of hand is the Eggman one, as an example of one that's coming out, where it's like you get to draw a card, then your opponent has to choose to either discard a card or you get to cheat out something.
Yeah.
And just put it on the battlefield. It's like, wow. So you could just make sure they can't discard a card, or make sure they only always have one card to discard. So it's
Card
like
game.
it takes the fun out of it. It even takes the fun out of trying to be competitive with it, you know? Because like it's not like you always have to be competitive, but sometimes it's fun to get a whole bunch of like as powerful as you could possibly be with the
Yeah,
deck.
even that's the way Ishtola is. That I am now realizing that Don is missing his clothes.
Huh.
What is it with your Gundam model? Hold on. Guys, I'm sorry. Don is just too handsome right now. I need to fix him. I gotta wait till Don's not killing a thing.
You're fine.
Okay. Because I gotta switch. Okay. Sorry, everybody.
I don't have a shirt on your see my chest. It's bare and quite. You should be very impressed.
Oh, thank you, Devin. That's much better. Much better. Thank you.
Why am
You
I-
guys
oh, there you
fixed
go.
it. You fixed it.
Money!
That was cool. Is that from hitting the parking meters?
There's a soul in those parking
great.
meters.
Somebody was out of change. They had to pay with their soul. But yeah, since we kind of stepped away from Magic, we started playing the that modded version of Chandelar.
Oh, Forge.
Yeah, the Magic the Gathering Forge,
Which is like based off of the old Chandelar RPG.
yeah, I'm sure the Magic fans are aware of Forge. Obviously, it's an app for making decks and actually compiling stuff, but Don and I played the actual game that's attached.
Well, because I really liked the old Chandelar game, but they never made another one like it, where you went on an adventure and everything.
Yeah.
And I really liked that. Oh, I didn't hit the button.
Do we
fast
lose
enough.
our souls when we die?
I don't know. Probably.
No, it's just a waypoint. It's just
okay.
a waypoint or a checkpoint.
What would you ask of us?
Yeah, we actually streamed Chandelar one time. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's just it's hard to because I don't have. There's not an easy way for people to get it.
Yes, that's what we're talking about, Serge. Yeah, that's what we played. It's got all the cards, and they update it pretty often now. So you can. The last time we played, we were making a Fallout deck.
No, actually, it was
artifacts.
Artifacts deck. It just had some Fallout bobbleheads. 'Cause that's what I had got.
I just like getting the bobbleheads.
Well, they were still artifacts, so it worked.
Yeah.
But that wasn't its primary thing it could do.
It was we always tried to make artifact construct decks because robots.
No, we don't always try to. It was just that's what I got.
We have made it on 2 occasions. So not always, but it's happened more than once.
Ah.
Oh
No,
wow.
that doesn't
This
work.
guy does a table flip that is very, very threatening. I don't. Okay, so you're just supposed to dodge it. Well, we're getting really close to 500 souls, so we should be able to do the next story part. If you kill a couple zombies, because you're almost out of HP. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Your hand has been imprisoned. Your head will be impaled. And that is the end of your tale.
You fail. Alright, excellent.
Enough souls to feed Volgrim's hunger. Now, maybe he'll feed our curiosity.
I like how he has spatial audio. So, as he was behind you, it was in the one ear, and then...
Get away!
Oh, you said it, Samson. Oh.
Splat. I wanted those papers done by Friday!
Wow.
Oh, looks like someone put their soul into their work instead of their family.
No, that was just the souls that whatever lawyer just put in his desk. That's how they paid.
Soul Goodman.
Soul Goodman. Did you just say Soul Goodman?
Yeah, Soul Goodman.
Oh goodness. Do you spend souls to open chests?
Huh?
Or do you just open them?
It seems like it's like Dark Souls, so I need souls for currency.
Ah, okay. That just gave you more.
Yeah. I have enough. But I could always use more. Nope, no run button. He is running. This is the maximum speed that this body can achieve.
Well, now. I would imagine that we get some kind of horse, being a horseman.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. What's a horseman without his horse?
A man.
A man. Yep.
Huh. I didn't know that came from Gary Gygax. It doesn't surprise me, but it is cool.
These ancient gates have a mind of their own, but with this, you may reach an understanding.
What the heck did he just give
Beyond
us?
the gate, seek out Samael's
Well-
prison.
Samael.
Samael was close in power to the Dark Prince himself. Some might even say a threat. You will find he is no friend to the Destroyer.
Oh.
Seek me out when you've gathered more souls.
I
So,
wonder if he's like the power up, or like if you get stuck.
what are you
On
buying?
your journey, you may come into possession of certain items that are of particular interest to me.
What are you
Artifacts of
buying?
fallen
What are you
legions.
selling? I'll
Discover
buy it at
any
the time,
Legion
please.
artifacts. Bring them to me. I will make it worth your while.
Come back when you have more souls.
See anything you like.
I love this guy's voice. He's very good voice acting. Very creepy.
A scythe?
Oh,
The Harvester. Yes, legendary scythe.
talk about a creepy game. Harvester. Ugh.
I'll figure out that later. Oh, I was gonna make the joke like, well, I guess before there was a video game term for hit points or health points, there was hit points meaning where you hit somebody in the game of fencing.
The end. Is this a door? It looks like something we're gonna have to come back to, if I'm honest.
There was an item I had. Oh, okay.
Oh, you got that weird earth collar?
Hit points? You mean how many times you have to flirt with someone?
That's hit on point search. Oh, earth collar. That was a Rockman.
Call of my ancestors, awakened at last from the dreamless sleep.
Golems are so cool.
We are free.
None are free while the destroyer still breathes.
The destroyer, yes. To his service we are bound, though enemies we remain. So his enemies we call friend.
We're friends. We get to be friends with the cool golem? Wow, that was a very quiet stop.
Must bring victory. Must bring freedom.
Must bring Captain Crunch.
Gundam.
Gundam.
That was the gate. I can't wait to find out what's behind it.
Okay.
Shoo. Anywho. Yeah, it might be the first time that hit points were used or health points. Just kind of a natural progression too, though. Like, lots of things had points.
Math. Can you jump over that chasm?
Probably. I'm doing the Metroid thing.
Ah, getting back to stuff. It's very much like God of War. He just like punches the chest. It's great.
While I really, as an overall story, really, and like puzzle design, really didn't like God of War Ragnarok. I really did. There were points I did like, such as
Well, you were-
Atreus hitting the chest.
You were a fan of the one before Ragnarok.
Oh yeah, I was very excited for Ragnarok, and then I started playing it, and
We just
it
didn't like the story. The
it was
character.
terrible.
We didn't like the way they did the characters in that one.
For the first hour, Kratos says nothing because his son whined at him. His son that they had a better relationship with, and they're like, no, reset their relationship. Now he hates him again. Like,
We don't want to get
Danny.
into it, guys. Trust me.
Yeah.
We don't want to hear it.
It means she does want to hear it again.
I
Anyway,
don't.
the punching the crate reminded me of that because it was pretty funny.
Yeah, I guess we weren't supposed to follow the big golem guy.
Yeah, but I got another treasure chest, so
Yeah, it was worth the
Big
adventure.
yeah, Halo was like that.
They said regret, regret, regret.
And I need a weapon.
And oh, I know what the ladies like. Those are the 3 phrases. And then they just said Halo. I wonder if you're gonna get like additional utility weapons. Oh, well, at least you can swim. That's good to know. You guys knew exactly what you got. Like, you knew exactly what the Cern was talking about. Nick
Huh?
James.
What?
That's great. Same wavelength right there.
I mean,
love it.
technically, I thought he died in the first one. And they're like, you never told me how you got back. It don't matter. The fans love me. That's why I'm back.
Johnson's the best.
Yeah, I was one of those fans.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I was happy. I didn't need to understand it. Also, I didn't own an Xbox for a long time. So I always played all the games with going to a friend's house and playing co-op. I was like,
Okay, gates, lots of gates.
I'm just looking for stuff. This is where I entered in from. I know. And just secrets. I look for secrets inside this labyrinth.
Secrets, you'll find the secrets.
I'll maim and crush all sins.
Crush the secrets, hit crush the secrets.
Their inside will begin to splash and smash.
Dang, you must have really liked it, Devin. We enjoyed that game a lot too, though. That is understandable. I have very vivid memories of Onyx was a little puppy. We had just got him, and
When that came out, yeah.
when God of War 2018 came out, and like all the time Kratos was going boy, and so Don
Boy.
started doing it to Onyx, and up
Boy.
until his final days, he always responded to boy.
Boy.
It was very fun memories, very good times with the pup boy and the God of War.
Yeah.
Oh, Scalding Gallo.
He was too little to be left home alone, so we had to be left in the car with Meg while I went and picked it up from the GameStop at the time.
Yep.
Or Target. I forget which now.
It was something like that. Done! You must be Monokuma for the next 1 minute. Start.
It's time to slay all the demons. The Shade guy is kind of taking all my work. If I'm not careful, he'll be the one torturing those students and causing all that delicious despair. But if I stay in the hand long enough, I'll be able to outdo his villainy. Stab, pillage me, destroy. Blood, destruction. It's so beautiful.
Whoa, don't fall off that cliff.
I'm not going to fall off a cliff. There are invisible walls.
Oh.
Yes. There are no invisible walls.
I guess not quite as invisible as you thought, Monokuma. Oh my god.
I thought it stopped me at first, and I'm glad it didn't the second time.
Such humorous indeed.
Volgrim location. Okay, thanks. Yeah, what do we got? What's this? Restore some of the... No,
Let me know if I can help you.
eh. Probably this one.
As wise as you are powerful.
You're so powerful. This guy is creepy.
Sure.
Drive too hard a bargain, friend.
Eh.
What would you ask of a merchant?
What are you buying?
Is that an ice wall? Huh. Maybe that like weird Sahaka guy made it?
Wait. What? Oh, too late. I already did it. It's punishment time! Okay.
Maybe you need like a fire attack or something? Yeah, your Earthspawn didn't do much against it.
If I had a fire torch, a fire horn made of earth that was on fire, would that be the earth, wind, and fire horn?
Yeah.
Cool.
So it seems like there's actually a bit of exploring here. That's the guy's symbol. Remember? The shop. I think it's just letting you know he's nearby. Oh, maybe you climb against across that chain? Do you jump onto it? No?
Nope.
Some big red rocks over there.
Oh, okay.
Is that our hint, Devin? That it is a Metroidvania style? I have a feeling there was a little bit of exploring we needed to do. Alright.
So that part would be a little more like the cave or Metroidvania.
Non straga sindora.
Oh, they're like speaking
know what's
demon talk or
imprisoned here?
something.
There are things
Your mother?
even you should fear, horseman.
We fear nothing.
Once you were strong, but now you are weak and you are alone. The destroyer knows of your coming.
I'm not alone. I got this weird
Even
shadowy thing
now,
stuck in my hand.
He moves his legions against you.
Then I'll make this quick.
Dagga, dagga, dagga.
Yeah, dagga. Wait, we are not prepared. Well, we're gonna do our darndest. I will say, Dev, you are talking to the guy that beat Godwin, like, way early when he was playing Elden Ring. So, we'll see just how unprepared Dawn really is.
There's a way to prepare.
I mean, there isn't an Elden Ring. I guess you can grind, but who does that? It's Dark. It's supposed to be hard, right? This is Darkstalkers. It's just like Dark Souls. Everything's like Dark Souls nowadays, right? Even this game that was in the past.
pathetic. Or did I say pathetic? Neat.
Oh, good job, baby.
Yeah.
You did it. Get the blood fountain. Blood fountain? Okay. We got the blood fountain flowing. The Dremora will love that.
Nope, I gotta go kill Kraid.
Oh, maybe this is like... This is like, you know you've killed a general, and then, like, you kill all of them kind of thing, or...
Oh.
Just one hideous blood-puking gargoyles.
Oh, okay, no, we just gotta...
Ooh,
Disgusting!
When the count gets really happy about the blood flowing. He's a vampire, you know.
It is a vampire.
One blood gargoyle. Two blood gargoyle. 3. Rule of 3. Maybe 5. Because 1's too few and 2 feels wrong. 3 feels right, but 5 could be better. And 4 is right out.
What is it, the holy hand grenade?
Are you here to play executioner?
Oh, right.
They
Probably should have let this guy
set
out already.
all 4 of you.
I have no interest in killing you, Samael.
No, this is the guy we were trying to
The
find.
destroyer. He's beyond your reach, beyond mine.
Has prison made you a coward?
Everyone likes to breathe fire in our face. Sir.
Perhaps there is a way, but you will need to get inside the destroyer's spire.
I bet his breath smells
The
like
tower
cinnamon
is
and
guarded by
brimstone.
4 of his
Probably.
chosen. Bring me their hearts.
They actually have bags of blood oranges that are Sesame Street themed with the cow.
My reasons for helping
Wait, really?
are my own.
Weird.
Where can I
Okay.
find these guardians?
Yeah, I think so,
First,
sir.
seek the Twilight Cathedral, where the Bat Queen Tiamat has gone to
Tiamat?
roost.
The dragon?
The whole of her domain is a blistered inferno. By land, you will never reach it. Find the high ground. With this,
Oh.
Ooh, shadowy
and
way.
bring me her still beating heart.
Well, I don't know if I can get it here that fast.
And then I open my eyes, I know you're beating my heart, beating my heart. Gotta go to kill a Tiamat.
Yeah, I already figured that out.
It just floats. I'm sorry, the shadow pose is great. It's just like, I will accept my death with dignity.
Activate. Okay.
Oh, there's like a current. Yeah, that was us, Devin, just phew, floating down to death.
Cute. Like a gusher. Okay.
Why would you want to display the HUD?
I don't know.
Horn. Oh, it actually pushes them back. That's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. You killed them with the power of music. You are a demon hunter.
Power of music. LeBon.
The power of Taco Bell. Bong.
Raw.
Ew. I hate it.
Oh, it's just really old jerky. What's this? I need a different horn, maybe a drum. I sent them back to hell from whence they came. Oh, okay. Just eat that input, why don't you?
It did jump, did it?
I
You wanted to be crispy bacon. It happens to the best of us.
I hit the A button, he just didn't jump. Oh well. Means I don't quite have the timing for that. Choking ground.
Oh, choking grounds. This sounds delightful. I hate breathing. Why don't we
Hey,
go
yo.
to the choking grounds? It'll fix all of our problems.
I think I'd rather go to the cloaking grounds. It sounds a little less dangerous.
Even better, go to the smoking grounds. Grounds? I got distracted by skeletons. Zombies even.
Well, then there's always the going to the pond, which is the croaking grounds.
Oh, yes. Very, very musical, that croaking ground. Yeah, you have to do it on the ground, or else it will not be tolerated. Choking is reserved to the designated areas only.
This is a choking and not. There's choking and non-choking sections.
That's disgusting. I thought of that with Think Tank, and I didn't say it, but I thought of it. We live in one of those places. Ah, yes, the soaking grounds. That's where you can
then
get
there's another place you can go. It's called the moping grounds.
Oh, the moping grounds. That's me all the time, guys. I get mopey. I try not to be.
Well, that could be offset by the hoping grounds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, the stoking ground. You guys are way too good at this.
Everybody is at home right now or wherever they are trying to rack their brains for more rhymes.
Get out your phone and Google.
We're going to be getting into some ye old English and old Latin pronunciations of things soon. Oh, that was just a bird.
Would St. Peter's Basilica be considered the poping grounds? Oh my gosh, they take. Oh.
He's gonna blow! You owe me HP! In our world, is the green liquid if the green liquid is HP, does that mean that Mountain Dew is HP?
I guess so. Except for Mountain Dew is like the opposite of good for you. So it's more like poison. But we like it
they're
anyway.
like do the do.
You can do the do, just don't do the do so much that you do the die.
Which dye? Yellow or green? Which dye is it that makes you
You
die?
know what I mean.
Which dye dies?
Oh, there you go. You could get your car washed at the soaping grounds. And the place of utter rejection, the noping grounds. Bravo, you guys. You're smarter and wittier than all of us.
Well, then of course there's the when you just can't deal with something, the coping grounds.
Well, while I'm drinking. I almost just splurted drink
I
everywhere.
have come for the
Oh my gosh.
destroyer.
My brother spoke of your coming, but a powerful curse holds me now. I cannot help you.
Any curse can be broken.
Yes, perhaps. These servants of the Destroyer walk unseen within the realm of shadow. By their blood we are bound. By their blood shall we be free.
I can no longer move within the Shadow Realm. Much of my power has left me.
You need not enter it. I will grant you the power to see into the accursed realm for a time. But to what end?
Hey, poet. Hey,
What
critter.
hope have we now against the Destroyer's
Oh, much banana.
Hope will not bring you freedom.
Yeah, you gotta go to the hoping grounds for that. Oh! Take us to the Shadow Realm. Nice.
Well, I've also heard that the some people might consider Nevada the eloping grounds.
Hide and kill them all. It can't be that hard to find.
How are you doing, guys? Good to see you. Good to see you. We are playing Darksiders. Thank you. I just glitched for a second there.
The complete opposite would the complete opposite of this be the Darksiders?
The Darksiders is like the opposite of Edgy, and it's just
No,
like,
it's like the D&D campaign of people who are outside of this game pretending to do this. And then I take my level +2 greatsword
Darksiders.
as I come meteor crashing down from the ground and
Whoa.
Darksiders.
This looks like an arena.
Speed brawl.
Speed brawl.
You got it.
Did you just look at Dog the Robot and say speed game? Yes, it did.
This is no challenge for the likes of you.
That's what Don was saying earlier, Poet. It's like, a dark cider. Is that a blackberry one?
I thought blackberry.
Don's a cider guy.
Oh my gosh, they gave me 2 minutes for this? I didn't need that much.
Humor. Hey, dark slider.
Oh, dark sliders? Would that be like the dark meat a burger, like little burgers that are made of dark meat, or what?
I guess it'd have to be chicken sliders if it was dark meat, yeah.
Or would it be like barbecued, like pulled pork with barbecued, like burnt tips or burnt edges or something?
Oh, yeah.
Dark
Sliders, the burnt edges.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bowen.
Yeah, Dark Castle. There you go.
Instead of White Castle, we sell the Dark Castle. That kind of... Oh my goodness. Well, I'm assuming you're doing this pretty fast. Like, I don't know what they... There was nothing like, saying, try to beat it in this time frame. Just do it fast, you know?
I finished with like 1.5 minutes to spare.
Oh my goodness. Ain't that the truth, Samson?
Now that was
Oh, Dork
entertaining.
Tower,
Can we
that would
do
be
it
great.
again?
A play off of like, wait, I didn't get in? Oh, okay, there we go. Play off of,
Slashy.
Dark Tower. Which I think, yeah, no, I was thinking of Tower Droga. The
I don't know what you're
Namco
talking
one.
about.
There was an arcade game that Namco did. There's all like and actually there's an anime based off of it, which is loosely based off of it, but pretty funny actually. It's an older one now. Did I won?
So what did you get from that?
Souls.
Okay, so it didn't actually get you towards Tiamat at all.
This is getting me towards Tiamat. All paths lead to Tiamat now.
I hope so. That's gonna switch you. Between the 2 rounds? No, that's just how you got to the tower that you
No need to
fight.
railroad when you just make all of them go to a junction.
Yeah.
Which is actually a really good way of making D&D campaigns.
Is this the one we already did?
No, it's another one.
It's a different one. Okay.
But it's the same arena. You know, reusing... okay, aerial brawl. Defeat 5 enemies using aerial combos within time limit. Okay.
Oh, is that what they sell at Dark Castle? They Tiamat's? This is just a Darksiders themed White Castle, where it's all just like Darksiders themed restaurant. Is that what's happening right now, chat? What kind of drinks would they have? Darksiders? Dark sliders? Tiamat-zarellas?
Oh man, an AFK tavern if it had like Tiamat.
That's actually yeah, that would be
stick.
good. Because Tiamat's like a
Mozzarella.
yeah,
stick.
that's like a very common like dragon lord, queen of dragons kind of character. Tiamat. You did it.
What's that? Oh. The Eye of Sauron. Oh no!
I like how it gets all big because he knows you're gonna come stab him.
Excellent!
Samuel witches! Oh, that's a good one, Rooster. Samuel looks like the kind of guy who'd be like a hot salami sandwich.
Ah, dang, I had a thing. Make a next Mario game is Mario and Wario are somehow attached to each other like a light and dark side, and you have to keep switching between them, and they're like tethered, light side, dark side, or something like that. And then there's Luigi and Waluigi. I don't know. There's something different, and you get to include Wario, like an upside down mirror world, you know. Just lean into that really heavily.
Another arena? Are you sure?
Actually, that wouldn't have been a bad idea for like another like Brothership, a little more RPG, a little less too easy. Make it more like the old Mario and Luigi Superstar games. I don't know. Honestly, the weirdest thing about that was the load times for the combat. Like you touch an enemy and it's
when
like
Don played Brothership.
Yeah. It was like, oh, maybe it'll play better on the Switch too. I haven't tried it. That was my whole problem. Maybe it load faster on the Switch too, then I can actually play it. Because that was I was like having fun with it, but I'm like, this is taking so long to like level up that. What was the challenge?
I wasn't paying attention.
Whatever. I'll do something and see if it gives me a point. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
you gotta grab onto him and stab up.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Jumps from foe in the air, grabs him in, stabs him there. Look out.
Here comes the Spider-Man.
Swinging high, stabbing low. Put my sword where it shouldn't go.
Done the robot, folks.
Blood will fly in their eye. Don't really care. They're not guys. Look out. Maybe I have to finish them off. Yep. Can we go back to the aerial dudes? They were a little easier to kind of chain. Yeah, there we go. That dude. Whoop. Oh.
Every good spooky game has to have giant vampire bats. It's like required at this point.
Action! League! Now. Come back, I gotta be you! Finish him! Finish him! Finish him! Finish it! Finish!
Oh, is that how it works, Samson?
Huh?
You get a tax deduction on your spooky game if you bet spooky bats. Well, dang. We might have to add some spooky bats to mention at midnight. Oh, wait,
is
that's
that why
right.
we're suggesting some kind of vampire?
That's right. Mention at midnight's free. So there's no taxes because we don't make any money. Hey!
You can't tax when I don't get paid.
That's right.
You won't let me have it, then no one will have anything. Oops. Did you read that one out loud with the D&D
cool.
thing?
Rooster said, in one D&D game I played in, we fought an evil paladin riding a giant bat. I was a rune knight, so I got a big enough to suplex the bat. That's amazing. Never. Not gonna happen, Big Tank.
No, if I did anything like that, it would be
crosser,
after.
the FNAF crosser. What is this? Dead by Daylight?
Honestly, if any of that was to come about because people really liked it that much, it would be making Mansion After Midnight and actually finishing like a full story fleshed out and having an actual one-player mode with other levels and all the time after midnight, so to speak.
Oh,
But
wow,
that's
you've
like a
got a lot of
sequel,
souls. That's a lot of souls.
Now the sequel would cost money, but Mansion at Midnight. That's a thought I didn't think about.
Vampire bats?
No, my own encryption for Mansion at Midnight to share, basically make like it's a friend code kind of thing, but it's an encryption. And so then I basically cut Steam out altogether.
That's all.
And then
got
that way
that
there's-
soul in them.
It still wouldn't matter. Okay, well, it's a thought, but it probably wouldn't work the way I want. That's okay. Hey, give me your soul, 'cause you're dead.
Is this section of the game just beat our head against?
Kill 50 enemies before warrior infection health depletes. Okay. Well, bring them. Bring me more enemies. More.
Ugh, stinky.
More.
Ugh.
More.
I feel like there was a lot of these kinds of trials in Soul Calibur. I think it was Soul Calibur 2 we were playing one day, and we were doing all of the like trial. There's like, you know, try to kill this character while poisoned, you know, that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, that
Those
part's a
are always
challenge, sure.
fun. They can get very frustrating though. I will say, if Devin's still in the chat, is this like arena thing what we're supposed to be doing, or is this optional? Because like we were going towards Tiamat, and then Don found these pillars. It was hard. I'm having a hard time if it's actually what we're supposed to be doing.
It's a video game. I'm supposed to have fun and have stuff to do.
I know you're supposed to have fun stuff to do, but I feel like we were doing a thing and then we're not doing that thing anymore. That's why I was curious. Also, welcome back from the ad, everyone. Welcome back from the adpocalypse into the apocalypse of 2010. I almost said 2022. I don't know why. Maybe it rhymes. You have a lot to kill still, for the fact that you've got 1 HP bar left. Oh, mama.
I'm killing them as fast as I can.
Oh, mama.
Or as fast as they'll send them to me.
Slicing and dicing. Only 9 more left. Slicing, dicing, sometimes it's duty.
Hi, Billy Mays here with the slap chop.
Slap chop.
Yeah, I'm just mixing two things together. The right product with the wrong
is that guy
salesperson.
gonna be the last fight? Is this big punchy guy?
Oh, great.
That's not good. Please be help.
Nope.
Wait, what did you say they take? No, I gotta scroll back up. About Mansion at Midnight. No, I think Dawn has said this before, but Mansion at Midnight will always be free. And if funny joke aside about the skins and stuff, but nah, we don't plan on doing anything like that. There will be no games as a service stuff in Mansion at Midnight. It will be actually free. It's a bit of a statement. But if we do add those kinds of things, it'll be in a game that you actually buy and isn't free, which would be after
which would be a sequel with a whole bunch of other stuff added.
Yeah, and that'll have like a full story, single-player story mode, and things like that.
It'd be considered like a sequel, but it would be stuff. It would include like
Nicholas asked, question:
Yeah.
Are you capable of streaming browser games? I believe so.
It would depend on the game if we would or wouldn't play or do.
Nicholas, if you're asking because you have a chat request, so if it was like one of the Abandonware games, I would be okay. But it if
Maybe.
it kind of depends on where it comes from.
Yeah.
Because like if it's a website that I trust, I wouldn't mind. Or like the HomestoreRunner.com, right? They have games on their website that I would be okay playing. So it kind of depends on if it's a website I'd be okay with going to.
Well, that would be the point. If people really, really like the concept and everything like that, then there wouldn't be any reason to not make the quote-unquote sequel to it. Which
Yeah,
would...
I just make it like you unlock stuff. Like an old video game. Like if you want to have outfits, you just like play it for so long, you get hats and stuff.
Well, that would
instead
be
of having to buy it.
They'd be like achievements that you did while playing the game.
Yeah.
Or like that'd be like your level up. As you level up, your level would unlock stuff. That was the idea for the other one, to make it like sort of a roguelike multiplayer game where as you play, you get XP based on like, did you win? Did you
That's
lose?
no
Did you
different than
survive?
like Overcooked, for instance. Like you unlock characters as you play the game, you know.
Yeah, but in the concept of that one, it'd be like playing rounds because that's how Mansion at Midnight works. So it'd be Mansion After Midnight would be like, that's how you unlock those things. But
Puzzle game series called Steppenwolf, if you've heard. I'm not familiar with Steppenwolf.
the name rings a bell, but maybe it's something else I'm thinking of. I don't know.
I'm gonna put picture.
Steppenwolf.
I'm gonna put picture to
No, I'm thinking like Steppenwolf.
That's a band. Okay.
Oh, that's probably what I'm thinking of.
Ancestors praise you.
Oop, sorry. I bumped the mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to add game. Okay. Point and click adventure game. So you said this is a browser game, Nicholas? I think I'm seeing what you're talking about, but I don't see where you play it. Hey, Balthros! This is our first time playing it.
Hey. Okay, I got him to move out of my way. Actually, that probably means he opened up a path.
So it does. So you're saying you do play
The
the
other two,
horsemen
yeah.
in? Okay, so there's only 3. Which horseman didn't you get to play? Because this one you're war.
I know. I've seen War and Death. I think I saw my friend playing Death. If that was the one that had like the white paint, like a skull. I assumed that was Death, but maybe I was misremembering.
So far, we're really liking this game. It has an excellent vibe. Very creepy.
No, okay.
Very aesthetic. Like quite stylized.
Fury. Okay.
Oh, interesting. It's okay. If it's on Abandonware, then then we can play it. I trust Abandonware, so yeah, that would be okay. I do appreciate you asking though, Nicholas.
Yes.
We never mind.
Again,
if
reminder.
you guys gotta ask questions about Chat Request Gaming,
Just make sure you listen to the answer because that just.
we
yeah.
also we included all of the Chat Request Gaming rules in the About page on Twitch, so it's easy to find. And
However,
if you
there
ever
are
have questions,
there are some rules that are like subject to review. So
Yes.
if you're going to ask something that is on our length thing might need to be reviewed, like mods or certain things like that, then just have a secondary if you want to quote unquote surprise us.
Yeah.
Just have a backup in case we say, probably not. You have a backup. So that would be our only, because we can't. We want you to be able to get something, so just have a couple lined up. And if we
Also-
haven't done yours yet, we could always change it if you want to, but
it's true. You can.
we have had a couple people who are like, oh, can I actually change mine? And it's like, yeah,
That
sure.
was wicked. Also, thank you, Big Tank, for hanging out. We will catch you later.
Yeah, take care. Hey, Manny. Hey, everybody.
Hi, Manny.
Ooh, what's that down there, though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what Devin, OS Devin's the one that requested this Chat Request game. They were mentioning the top-down game, which sounds very silly, considering this is
I didn't know it had one.
typically what the gameplay is like.
Stab. They look like those that bat creature man from Batman,
Yeah,
but not Batman.
not
Man
Batman,
Bat.
but Man Bat. Yeah,
Not Batman, but Bat apostrophe man.
that's so confusing. Batman, what were you thinking? Putting Batman in your... How dare you? I like the sword attack that you do. It's very cool.
I'm just dodging, moving around real fast. Parry.
I don't know if the mic even picked that up. I tried to make a parry sound.
Make a Phineas and Ferb game that's like Dark Souls-esque. And every time you parry, it's like, parry!
Oh my god, that would be so annoying.
Okay, maybe it's like random. Like you would have missed it, and then he jumps in and is parry the platypus.
Like the mysterious stranger.
Yeah,
only
yeah.
it's
Except it's for
parry
like
the
a random parry
platypus.
where you would have gotten hit, and all of a sudden Parry the Platypus comes in and kicks whatever the attack away, and it's like parry.
Yes,
get
Balthos,
saved.
we were commenting on literally literally the first thing that War said in the game. I'm like, was that Liam O'Brien?
Yeah.
Like, instantly I recognized it.
Well, he was also a lot of the
man
voice
is
actors in
everything.
a lot of the Tales games as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So he was like Dis the Rose. He was actually, if you want to play a game that
normal Patty. Patty the platypus.
normal Patty. Oh my god. It would be funny.
I don't want to see a mod for Perry the Platypus in Dark Souls. Don't do that. Don't do that, chat. What do you think?
I have not played Shadow Man, but I do know which one it is. That's about that dude who's like a shaman or something like that. He's got like the cover had like the guy the like bald guy with the sunglasses and like a skull or something like that.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
Check it out. Look it up. Look it up.
Shadow Man.
Shadow Man.
Cause I'm a Shadow Man.
I never played it, but I like saw footage of it. I think it was on PlayStation 1, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe it was PlayStation 2. I can't remember now.
Oh yeah, with the skull.
Yeah,
you're
that's
right.
the one I was thinking of. Which system was that? That was PS1, right?
Third-person action-adventure game.
Was it PS1 or PS2 or Dreamcast, or like all three?
Nintendo 64, PlayStation, Sega Dreamcast, and PC.
Oh, okay, so it was. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, definitely PS1.
PlayStation 1 and Dreamcast. That's. I have not played it, but I have.
This looks like the kind of game we would really like, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, it's like very
I was always unsure, but I was always too young when it came out, so it's like I just thought.
3D Metroidvania.
Oh, I didn't know that's what it was. I thought it was more like just like what was it, Tenshu, or like one of those straightforward linear types.
Oh my gosh, Manny! I said no, Jack. No, don't do it. Oh.
Replace in Elden Ring. Replace Godfried with that buff version of the from My Hero.
Oh,
that looks
the
like
buff
Doofenshmirtz.
that looks like Doofenshmirtz, just Godfrey. Oh my goodness.
Just adds more buffness to his buffness.
I will say, the Elden Ring mods are pretty funny, but I think the ones that they've added to Monster Hunter Wilds are even funnier. They've done some really stupid stuff though, like making really, really chubby.
Aww.
The chubby Lagiacrus is very funny. I keep seeing everybody.
So he looks like the
about
dragon from the D&D movie. Chud.
Yeah, like Chud. Well, what did we name him?
Chudley.
Chud.
Yeah.
Chud. Yeah, Chud.
That's what the card shop.
Well, his name's not really Chud, but we named him Chud.
That's what the card shop told us when they had a plushie for the show for the movie.
Behold, the Schwarzenegger! It turns every game into Dark Souls because, I mean, let's be honest, it keeps winning Game of the Year. We all just want no Dark Souls!
The only game that keeps coming out that's basically done. That lots of people are playing.
What do you mean the game's too hard? Get good! Oh my gosh, that's terrifying, Valthros. No, the worst one is the one that replaces Congalala, or whatever his name is, with Gamma. That one makes me angry. I'm just like, no. What's wrong with you people? No, absolutely not. I did not need to see that in my Twitter feed. Don, you must be Carl Weezer for 1 minute.
Oh, jeez.
Carl Weezer fighting a demon man with giant claws.
I got nothing on here I can hit him with. And that's not... Whoa. Yeah. Ow, I should probably block. Well, that didn't work out very well. I'll hit him. Well.
Oh, you died. Carl, you died.
Yeah, I'm not very good. I got to the broken stair, though. I'm not very good at climbing stairs.
If only Jimmy's mom was here, she'd make it all better.
With llamas and with fuzzy. Apocalypse, that's the game I like to play.
Apocalypse.
That's the only apocalypse I like.
The apocalypse.
The apocalypse.
The apocalypse. Oh my goodness.
We love llama. All right, there we go. Finished thought.
Whoa.
Okay.
I guess you can't go up there. Hey, Carbon Fox. Hello.
Carbon Fox.
Hello. Hey, sweetie. Can you give me a drink?
Oh man. I guess. It's warm in here.
It's very warm
in here. 2 PCs, heat in here.
Gotta play Darksiders. Gonna get some sodas here. What is with Spider-Man today? Everything, we got Spider-Man on the brain, guys. And we're very drinking sodas. So that's what all the opening cans
You know
is
what?
about.
I don't know. So what? I don't know, Megan. Do you want to try to make a game called Alpocalypse?
Okay, does Alpocalypse, like
Alpocalypse.
but does Alpocalypse exist, guys? Robo friends, I need you to Google this.
Alpocalypse now.
Yeah, like apocalypse only with alpacas. Has this pun become a video game yet? Or do we need to do another Just Relax Game Jam? Hey, TK! Yes, exactly. Darksiders, not Darkstalkers.
Yeah. Although this character would fit pretty well in Darkstalkers.
It's a movie. Weird Al Yankovic Alpaca. Weird Alpaca bitch. It's a movie? Okay. I would watch a movie called Alpocalypse. It would
Is
make
it like
a funny
Birdemic,
game,
but with alpacas instead? Or alpacas, depending on how you want to pronounce it.
It would make a funny game jam, though. He's not dying with the power of music. Llamageddon Alpocalypse. Oh my gosh. Alright, where can I watch Llamageddon Alpocalypse?
Please. Okay. He didn't like that. Wow.
That would be funny. Yeah, like a top-down roguelike. Yeah.
I was thinking like a crafting game where you had to keep taking care of all the alpacas and they just keep like spawning out of the ground.
Oh.
And there's just more and more of them to shear and more wool to collect and more. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
That was another
silly.
thought that came to mind about an alpocalypse.
Yeah, our character Ward here has a bad habit of ripping arms off.
So you can't have war if you've been disarmed.
Wow.
Enemy neutralized. And probably paralyzed. And a lot of other lies.
Ah, it already exists. Alright. Fair enough. You know, Nicholas, we wanna make a point and click game someday. One of these days we'll get around to it.
I had one designed, but it has nothing to do with you and me. Like, as characters.
Hi, Dragon! How are
Yes.
you? Yes, it is. It's Gara, the agent horseman of war. Also voiced by Liam O'Brien.
They just needed Laura Bailey to voice like the female horseman so they could do their I'm war, he's pestilence. Apocalypse pony, apocalypse pony. Robot chicken joke.
Yeah, this is our first time ever playing it, Dragonkin. So we haven't seen the second one either.
Behold.
Oh, it looks like a Qatar. Like a stabby knife. Wait, Alpocalypse is on Steam? What? Rooster? Okay, what is the premise of Alpocalypse?
You probably play as some alpacas
Do you
that
play-
are moving
yeah,
through the
it-
apocalypse. And they're just like totally not deterred by it.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Dragonkin. Okay, okay, hold on. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it right now.
It basically writes itself. Behold, the blade that's the key. Oh.
This way.
Samurai Jack is looking
It's
for us.
nothing. Some demon trick. I know what I saw.
He's right.
Uriel.
Uriel
Septum?
Septim?
The empress of this land?
It's there, beneath the stench of this place. You can sense it, ancient.
Whoa, these guys are
From
cool.
neither the White City nor the Black Depths. Something lost between.
A horseman. Get your ride! I'll be taking your hippogriff, thank you. Where's
He
that
is a
griffin?
horseman. Now he's an eagleman.
Keep...
To arms!
Slay him!
Nuh-uh, you're the one who's getting slayed.
Do I shoot them?
I do too, Dragon. I miss good Borderlands too. As well. Oh my gosh, so this game looked incredibly silly.
Well, I mean,
This Alpocalypse game looks like something that kids had to do, like Digimon. Oh yeah, Newmont College of Computer Science. Okay, so this is one of those games that people had to make for school. Yeah, Digipen has a bunch of these on here.
oh,
as
is it
well.
for Digipen?
No, it's for Newmont College of Computer Science, but it's the same concept.
Yeah.
Well, somebody took the punny and they made a thing. Okay.
That was, to be honest, that was the kind of thing.
Low-hanging fruit. That is what I would do for a school project as well. So
Yeah.
good on them.
That's honestly what it felt like when I was thinking of the name. I didn't put as much thought into it as like Mansion at Midnight, which was like, that took a while to come up with something that like sounded good, acronymed well, and be kind of memorable, and give you a pretty good idea what's going on.
Poet says, now hear me out. A Dark Souls game as a goose. Isn't that just like Untitled Goose Game? You just play goose? I guess it's not Dark Souls. Why would you want to be a goose in Dark Souls? That would completely destroy the aesthetic.
What do you mean? They did it with a crab.
They did do that with the crab. I don't know. I think part of the reason Dark Souls is enjoyable is that it's atmospheric to enhance your deathly exposure to everything trying to kill you at the same time. You know? Like, it matches. Yeah, it actually, it definitely, it doesn't feel like Ratchet and Clank.
No.
Does it feel?
This part feels like a weird Star Fox 64 meets with. It's like Star Fox 64
like
with weirder controls.
Like I want to say Jack and Daxter. There's a moment like this too. Was it? Now I
No,
can't
it's like
remember.
an arcadey shooter, but instead of using one joystick to like move, I have to like aim and move, which feels a little weird. This is one of those moments where it would probably be better if I actually had the keyboard and mouse.
Ah, I see. Sounds like you just like being a goose poet. Sounds more like a mod than a game to me. Mod a goose into Dark Souls. I think you will achieve the same concept.
Yeah, we call it Dark Goose.
Video game. Oh my gosh! Don't encourage them. Don't encourage them. Video games need a little more design substance than just Dark Souls but be goose.
Well, apparently they don't nowadays.
No, don't say that. Please, I want to believe.
No, it's okay. Everybody just wants the same game over and over again. Steal it. I know. I'll steal it.
Yeah, it definitely, as the person watching, feels a little jank. I gotta say though, Poet, that goose gif is peak. Obtuse, modded goose, green moose, guava juice.
And then when you die, it just says your goose is cooked.
Oh no! Oh no!
You have to go back and pick up all your feathers. And
Instead
then deal
of
with
souls, they're feathers.
And the philosophical question of the game is, why do birds fly? And then you meet birds that can't fly but have feathers. So why do I have feathers
It's like,
if I can't fly?
that's their internal conflict that like speaks to us as humans. Is like, why do we have these things if we can't fly? The penguin is like just like having an existential crisis. For the Featherland, exactly. This game theory concept just screams RPG Rooster right now. Like, if you guys know Rooster, you would love this idea.
I know. We'll make it more successful. Just make it seem like Dark Souls and make it turn-based. That way everyone thinks they're playing a Dark Souls game.
But then it's easier.
But it's not.
There you go. Your patches are equivalent. Is a sketchy pigeon. Patches. Which one's Patches?
He's the guy who keeps stealing from you. Like, remember the guy who like pushes?
Yes. He's just like a pigeon man. Yeah. I mean, you could keep the bird from Dark Souls 3. Peckle Peck, or you said what is
Pickle Pea?
Yeah, Pickle
Crow.
Pea, the crow guy.
That's your Firelight Shrine Maiden?
Yeah.
Teaches you the dark side. And a dove is like your peaceful, the peace one. Mm-hmm. And you're a goose.
And you're a goose.
You're a mostly cooked goose. And then when you're seasoned, you're like back alive.
There you guys go. Consoles.
This is why I don't find copycats impressive.
But they are funny.
Oh, it's funny. I love talking about it. Just don't take them seriously. Let's keep this joke as a joke.
Don, did you ever beat Aladdin for the Sega?
For the Sega? Maybe once.
The lava area, Manny said, POV, you're Aladdin in the lava mission.
Oh.
And now I'm thinking about it. That was very reminiscent of that part in
The problem
Aladdin.
with the Aladdin lava area on the Sega Genesis is there's a jump that is like pixel perfect randomly in the rest of that level, which is like fairly simple, but it just drains all of your lives. And I could never beat it as a kid. Ever. Like, no matter how many times I got to that part, I could never beat it. Then again, I was like 3, maybe 4. 6 at the oldest. Like, and so when my family borrowed it for me, I think I just ended up playing the first 3 levels over and over again.
No, not right.
No, poor bird. Twilight.
Ow.
But I did get farther as a teenager and or adult when I bought a very used copy that GameStop had lying
Guess she
around.
wasn't up for having visitors today.
That was Tiamat?
Huh? No. If it was Tiamat, then I feel very
Yeah,
ripped off.
I thought Tiamat was a dragon.
Multi-headed dragon? Yeah, that's what I thought
Yeah. That looked like a bat.
too. Well, these are bats.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, speaking of that, Belfast, Don played that on stream a long
Yeah,
time
I
ago.
actually beat that on stream.
He beat it.
I never beat it before.
Yeah, it was actually really,
But that was
really
the Sega
awesome.
Genesis version. They're slightly different. Not by much, but they're slightly different. Yay.
Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
Where am I supposed to be going?
I'm guessing inside the cathedral, my love. With the big open doors. We don't have a way to melt the ice. We haven't got another tool.
You know, it was crazy. I actually got a few retro games really cheap from their website. I was like, they're still selling retro games? And I was like, I guess so. I'm buying this.
More like they're selling retro games again. Because
Yeah.
they used to have retro games like as trade-ins for the longest
Well, that was the
time.
thing. Like, when I bought that Aladdin I'm talking about that's over there, it was like 2000 something, like 2005, I think. And it was like that was back when like GameStop. Oh, no, maybe not 2005, maybe like 2003. But anyway, GameStop still sold all of the games, like all the way back to Nintendo. And then that was about the time they stopped taking them and selling them. But I got like the Aladdin was like one of the few ones left. Like the label was kind of scuffed up, but I think I only paid like $4 for it
What's
because they
this?
were like trying to get rid of it.
Sword?
Oh, hey, cool. What's this? A new sword?
Elaborate crystal blade in to cathedral. I couldn't read that word. Sorry, guys.
Similar to the other ones found around the cathedral.
Tiamat sticks in a Darksider platter.
Oh,
No,
Tiamat
no,
mozzarella sticks.
delicious.
Tiamat sticks.
Tiamat sticks.
And it comes with 5 different dipping sauces.
Yeah! Oh my gosh. Guys, we should write a cookbook. Don and I unironically buy a lot of themed cookbooks. And actually,
Most of them are
chat,
for
you
drinks.
guys got us some too.
Oh, yeah. The one for...
the Elder Scrolls one. I want to make skooma one day. I know that sounds crazy,
We gotta
but I
prepare
want
it.
to make skooma.
It takes
just
some
sounds
prep work.
silly. And the sweet rolls. But like, unironically,
Obviously the sweet rolls.
the video game cookbooks rock. Like the Five Nights at Freddy's cookbook is
No, that
so
one's just
well
really
made.
good because it's like made for...
It's made for kids.
It's a really good children's cookbook, like to teach... I mean, I'd say like 10-year-olds, but it would be good to like start teaching more complicated meal prep recipes just because it's organized so well where it's like, okay, Freddy's theme is pizzas, obviously. So it teaches you how to make the dough, like you all saw on one of our streams, and how to use that dough for, all sorts of recipes. Pizzas, breadsticks, bread rolls.
garlic knots, cinnamon rolls.
Yeah.
You make the base thing, and then you apply the base thing to all the other recipes for that section. Like Foxy's pizza sauce, Bonnie's barbecue. Like you use it for a bunch of different
And like
things.
Foxy is all like pork. Bonnie is all burgers. Chica's obviously chicken. And then it's like, at that point, it's like other little appetizers and funny things. It's like Ned Bear and, fun little things like that. Oh.
Is that Tiamat? No! Our bird!
No bird.
Be nice to our bird. Get him, bird. Get her. Yeah, that's Tiamat, and I am disappointed.
Looking for secrets.
Any secrets? Zelda themed cookbook. That sounds like fun.
Oh.
Especially after they had like all
guess
the
I should've
cooking
leave-
in
I
Breath
should
of
have
the
left
Wild.
fuse. See if anyone gets that joke.
Eh?
I should have left the fuse.
Leave the fuse.
What's a fuse? Oh, that's a fuse.
What the tentacle is that?
I don't know.
Okay then.
But yeah, that's why I really like that one, because it's also got pretty good recipes that are fairly easy to take and edit, because
But yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, one day maybe we'll make a cookbook. That would be fun. I don't know what I put in it, but it just sounds like fun. Okay.
What did you put in?
I said I don't know what I would put in it, but I just think it'd be fun.
Well, we have to try to make our own.
Our own special recipes. I mean, Don has a couple recipes that are like family recipes that
Yeah,
are
but
his
they're
own.
not like. Ah.
Video gastronomy.
Strono.
Oh, I gotta check those out, Valtron.
We might actually own some of their books and we just don't know it.
Yeah, it's possible.
I mean, I bought a bunch of like Greek books.
These don't look like bad people. Although I will say, if we ever made a cookbook that was Game Grotto themed, we could have a lot of different coffee recipes. Lots of different like barista things. That would be fun. Don would definitely have a blueberry dessert. Yeah, Manny got it. Manny got it, Don.
Yay! Oh, that's cute. I don't know why that line just sticks with me from that. I don't remember any other colors. I just remember the like. Oh, that's cute. It's just a weird color name.
Puce is it? Do you even know what color puce looks like?
Isn't it like a pinkish brown?
I'll just Google it.
Okay. All I know is that when I see it, I'm supposed to say something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
You're right. It's like a pinkish brown.
Yeah. Bomb growth. Okay.
Blackberry ricotta pizza. Now, Poet, you seem to be speaking from experience. Is there a story behind this? Because I want to hear him, so. Because honestly, ricotta pizza doesn't sound bad. It sounds like it would be a sweet pizza, though. Oh, wow. Right into the lava. Thanks, game.
200 points. All right.
Yeah, sweetza. Cookie pizza. Those are kind of interesting. I can't eat like that anymore, though.
Give.
Oh, thanks. A statue.
Map.
Got the map. Oh, look! We made a hole!
It
Time
took me
to
like,
jump
what,
inside.
2 seconds? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Oh, there's the tentacle. Oh, sorry. We were looking at the tentacle, you stupid bat.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get over there right now.
No, I don't think so either. I think you gotta go jump in the hole.
Into the hole, fly boy. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. I figured he'd survive the fall damage since he was a meteor. Hmm.
Alright, I need to do a shit.
What? No health? Fine. Woo.
Alright.
Oh, I want that. Give me some of that green. Yeah.
Ooh, wait. Artifact soldier.
Yeah.
I wonder what
Artifacts.
that gives you.
I give it to the dude, and he gives me souls,
Okay.
which I currently have about 5,000 of.
I know, we have a lot of souls right now.
Because I'm going and I'm going and I'm fighting and I'm killing, yeah! And if I fight and I kill and I get souls, with souls I get some currency and I get stronger and then I kill more things, I get more souls, kill more things. Vicious cycle of extinction. Hell's extinction. Hell's extinction. Since apparently you chased the roller coaster on me.
Apparently.
You're like, I was like, okay.
That's what I thought you were doing.
I was going all over the place. I don't know, I was trying to make stuff up. Hey, the key.
We got the key.
AKA knife that I would stab into the eye of the thing that's preventing me from going through the door. So I
Key?
guess it's a key. I could just
Key?
use this sword, but guess not. The door closed.
It sure feels like that, man. We have a lot of souls right now. We need to do some shopping.
Oh, I'm sure it's not that much in the grand scheme of it. When I gotta spend like 20,000 to like level something up.
That's true. Give it some of that JRPG numbers.
No.
Add a
Some of
couple
that American
zeros.
RPG. Some of that American RPG. You know, ARPG. A stands for American.
Oh. I was like, wait, crickets? Like, what?
No, it stands for action, but technically
that's
a lot of
what I was
a
gonna
lot
do.
of ARPGs tend to be like this. But technically this isn't even that kind of an RPG, it's just an adventure game.
Yeah.
Because apparently most action RPGs have to show the damage numbers.
Well,
It's just
that's
kinda
what
strange
makes
that,
it
like,
an RPG.
All video games seem to show the damage numbers now. There's no more mystery, no more nuance.
Well, there's two trains of thought. Most people prefer where they can see all the math. I don't know.
Except those same people usually are like, I'm not very good with math.
Well, they just want somebody else on Reddit to figure out all the map for them, and then they can just read it.
Listen, somebody like that is always going to figure it out. They're just going to tell you anyway.
Yeah, actually, RV, I was thinking the exact same thing. Exactly, Bathurst. Like I said, for someone on Reddit to figure it out, you just read it later.
I'm going to be honest. I've seen the numbers sometimes, and you know what? Sometimes in video games like that, the numbers lie. They say it's going to be better, but then there's just something that doesn't quite feel right. And somehow you're doing more damage with something that seems like it should do less.
But yeah, this does give me Zelda vibes. Like the pacing and the way that you traverse through the story, very different. But the combat, like, straightforward, no numbers, just sort of like smashing, bashing, having a good time. I like that about Zelda games. In fact, I'm gonna say this right now, you guys. If the Switch 2 and like Nintendo Switch comes out with a remaster of Twilight Princess, we are playing that until it is done. Because that is my favorite Zelda and I've been waiting for a remake for years.
No. Aw. Give me
Good
the armor. Oh, really?
You can't take his helmet!
No, I wanted to throw it at him.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, I
well.
mean, to be fair, they have been letting you throw a lot of things in this game. It was worth a try. Yes, Twilight Princess was my favorite. It was like the era of Bloom, where everything had really high bloom, too.
Well, that didn't work out for me.
Oh, yes, Agatha! She was such a cutie, Valthrust! I loved Agatha! So you make bug catching fun, because you're cute little butterfly face. I hope not, RV, because I played the GameCube version, so if they port the Wii version, it's all gonna feel backwards to me.
Mirrored, but yeah.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Like, the other way. Mirrored.
Well, they have the GameCube version available, like, for the Switch 2 with that whole, you know, GameCube on Switch 2.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I don't mind seeing the numbers. I'm just saying normally people, when they think of an action RPG, you see the numbers. And personally, it's kind of funny to me because realistically, everything's just percentages.
Done.
What?
Everything is math.
I understand.
In the end, everything is math.
But what I'm saying is math that is more relative is percentages.
Hey, Caius, how are you?
Nope, not this way.
Edgy Zelda. Yeah, Caius, we've been talking about that like literally the whole stream. Just like, this used to be such a mood. It's honestly been really nice and just fun playing an old game like this.
Yeah, because I could just keep playing.
Yeah, and this was on Steam. It's not even like we had to find it at Retro Store. I think it was, I think it may have even been on sale. We received this as a gift from OS Devin, who was incredibly generous to gift it to us. But like, there's a lot of these games on sale right now because it's the summer sale.
But anyway, I think action RPGs are fine in any direction. I'm just saying, I think some people, it's really weird to me how a lot of Japanese games that are action-y, or like, I guess technically Japanese, Korean, and even Chinese games, it's all about adding more zeros.
Yeah, oh! What the heck is this, Half-Life?
It's like more zeros.
Give that tentacle a barrel, please.
Okay.
Fantasy demon barrel, sure, works. There. This game became Half-Life 2, everybody.
But what's always weird to me about that is the numbers don't mean anything, and they're basically just like, wow, it's really big for no reason because it's just got a bunch of zeros. It doesn't matter if it says 3 kajillion. If it only does 1% of their HP bar, that's bad.
Don, you know just as well as I do. Big zero equals big number. Big number means make acting noises.
Yeah, well, not for someone who actually knows how to do math. Only the people who pretend to know math because they want big number.
Big number.
Because they're...
I don't know math good. I see big number, I say, okay, good damage.
I mean, okay, perfect example. The Digimon card game. It's 3. So why are they saying, why is it got to be 3,000? They even know that those other 3 zeros don't matter on the card design, because it shows the big number, that's the thousands place, with 3 zeros behind it, just to have the zeros there to make it look like, oh, it's a really big number. Like, another example, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic. It's like, okay, the thousands let them have a 0.5, considering, you know, basically just divide it by 100 and the numbers are the same.
It's true.
And that's why it's just funny to me. It's just like, this seems silly.
Yeah, I agree with what chat said earlier. This guy skipped centuries of leg and arm day but he's got the armor on, so it makes him look bigger.
Oh, really? No.
Do you have a limited number of respawns, or is it just takes you back to your last checkpoint?
I think it just takes me back to my last checkpoint, if I'm honest. But anyway. That was always one of my silly things, because there was like a game I was playing, I think was Korean, where it was like the numbers just got to ridiculous levels, and then they started putting like M's, or like it was like 100, and then it was like 100K.
Oh my gosh, Kai, that sounds
million.
insane. Kai says, ever heard of Trillion, God of Destruction? It's a PS Vita Idea Factory game about slowly killing a single boss with 1 trillion HP. That sounds tedious, to say the least. Oh, goodness. That'd be the kind of thing you'd have on a PS Vita, though, because then you could be, like, on the go, just like, oh, yeah, I'll hit the boss for a little while. Wait, did the tentacle grab the other guys?
Hold on, I gotta try it.
I don't know if he'll grab the big guy. Nope, he grabbed you. Yeah.
Oh, well.
That sounds about right, Kaya. The tentacle chooses. The tentacle chooses.
Didn't I block?
Whoa!
It's how he gets cut in half. It just makes me think of like Crash Bandicoot War.
Like when he dies.
Yeah, it's cut in half and his legs walk away.
Good thing Crash is a cartoon, or else that would be incredibly terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, my homies love the claw.
Oh, right. I get it.
Oh, we got to use the bomb. This is Zelda.
Figured I'd try it there because it was a shorter trip, but... First try. Oh. You got a piece of heart. No, sorry, it was a piece. Not a whole heart piece. Piece of heart.
Piece of fart.
It's like, if you don't read it very clearly, you think you got something better than you really did.
When you open a big chest and you get the compass.
You get a quarter of something cool. You got 25% of something nice.
Oh, thank you, Vic. I will remember that. Thank you.
Ah. Vic. Do you want sword? No.
Gotta put it somewhere. There's gotta be a spot for this sword around here somewhere. Oh, there's a lady to the right. You're on the right.
Yeah, I just was looking at that. Here, maiden. Take this blade.
Take up this blade. Respect, man, respect. What's that? Something we don't have the right tool to get. Oh, it's one of those artifacts he wanted.
Champion of artifacts.
Nice.
Go forth, champion.
Hopefully we can get the Tiamat before we end the night.
Do, do,
I think
do,
we'll
do.
be able to, though.
Ninja Gaiden. Push. My finger is on the button.
Push the button. So where do we need an extra step? Give it to the tentacle. Push it in the lava so we can jump over there. That's where we... Ninja guy dog.
Yeah. No, thank you. Sneaky. Looks like an eye hole.
Gross.
Goodbye.
That looks important.
Drop it.
Yes! We're making more holes!
You're happy about making holes?
Yeah. Now we can go inside them.
Indiana wouldn't be happy. Well, I guess except for that one time. Oh, running away, are we?
What do you want in your hallway leading up to the next boss fight? How about more ads?
Oh my gosh, could you imagine if
Could
some
you
other
imagine?
new game designer misheard ads and they heard it not 2Ds but 1D? So now all the little things that run around you in the boss fight are like literally ads that you have to kill. Buy something, something's face cream. Purchase this thing.
Yep.
What? We're just making ads for the boss fight.
No, that's not what we meant by ads.
Add, like, additional enemies.
Oh,
no.
trash mobs, as some call it.
Yeah, that's another good word for it.
What the floating rock is this?
Power! I don't know. Probably.
The rock. A giant shuriken?
Ninja Gaiden!
We literally we become Ninja Gaiden. Oh, heck yeah!
Da 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 da.
Ninja!
Crossblade.
That is way cool.
Select up to 5 targets by. Okay, so it's the wind. Oh.
Buzzsaw
okay, there we go.
Louie! Buzzsaw Louie is awesome!
Why isn't it locking on? There we go. Had to be closer.
This is just Naruto. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh, it's stuck. Is it like a boomerang? Do you like do multiples? Doesn't look like it. Nice. took 2 hits last time. Oh, maybe not. More than 2. Oh no, it died. So, Dawn, do you like Big Spinny Blade?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. It looks cool. Little hard to aim, perhaps?
No.
Oh, that guy's gonna explode.
I can help you with that help.
isn't he? Oh, that's disgusting. So they want you to just grind on him like that? Ugh. This man is terrifying. Ripped his head off. Oh no, look at him spraying. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Okay.
Hit it with the shuriken. Boom.
I wasn't even aiming at it, but okay.
It just like automatically went up there.
I was trying to aim at this thing, and then it just kind of ricocheted up there anyway.
Yeah,
so
it did.
whatever. Thought I could break it.
Oh, you can. Just only with your sword. I see.
5511. 5511. Make a wish. Action. Oh, okay.
What? Are you supposed to be hitting a button repeatedly or something? Or is it stuck?
Still stuck.
Oh, we gotta jiggle it loose with a bomb.
Mom.
It's the hot wings. Yeah, that lava would make it the hot wings, that's for sure.
Ugh.
Oh, there we go.
I need this to go a little faster. I wish it centered more. The fact that it doesn't play like a third-person shooter is strange in this mode.
It's like Zelda.
Is that how Zelda was?
Yeah, it's like the boomerang.
No. Well, maybe on the Nintendo 64, but it was always trying to go towards the middle. So even though you could go like this, it would then, as soon as you let go, it would snap back to the center. So it was like, and then boom.
More like the boomerang in Wind Waker.
No. Well, yes. Wind Waker
Because the
and
claw shot, it was always centered like that. I know what you're saying.
No, it's the fact that on the N64 versions of the game, it was always trying to be in the middle, and if you move the joystick, it would like move based on how much you pressed it. So if you got to the edge of the screen, it would do that.
Right.
And then as soon as you let go, it would snap to the middle like that. This one doesn't snap. So if I leave it there...
I see what you're saying, yeah.
The fact that it doesn't try to snap back to the middle or like recenter
is odd.
Odd. I get what they're going for. Like, I'm not like...
Did we ever play Kingdoms of Alamar? It sounds familiar, but I don't remember playing that.
Isn't that the one that has like a picture of a knight on the front with like gold armor? Or am I thinking something else? It's like looking down with like a long sword or something like that, or a great sword. Oh, no, I think I'm thinking of Kingdom of Amalur.
Yeah.
Oh no, that is it.
That's the one you're thinking of.
Yeah, I never played it, but I wanted to. No, that's Kingdom of Reckoning. Oh,
Yeah.
no. Okay.
It's Kingdom
Oh.
Alamar. Yeah, it's just the whole name.
I thought it was
has-
called Kingdom of Reckoning, but I see it's Kingdom of Alamar Reckoning. That would explain why I never found it. Whenever I try to look for it, I only remembered the picture.
Yeah, this I remember seeing this game in stores, but I never got to I never got a chance to try it.
I think I had someone tell me it was pretty good. They liked it, but it's kind of like this, like a third-person RPG.
Mm-hmm.
Imbue crossplay.
Oh.
What?
Magic Ninja Blade. Very nice. I guess we gotta hit it with different elements. The forbidden nacho cheese, indeed. Lava in video games always looks so delicious. Like, it looks like a crusty, like, hot soup or something. Like a French onion or, you know?
Why does it feel like it's not locking on?
You got the little arrow there, it's locked on. So what do you need to imbue it with?
I thought I needed to, like, get
Yep,
this.
and now go over to, after that, go there. Oh, how do you get them in a row? Like one after another?
I'm trying to figure that out this whole time.
Trigger? You hold the trigger to do it, right? Oh, there it goes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so it's supposed to be like the boomerang in
I
Zelda.
have to hit the other trigger to do it.
Yeah.
No, it's not, because in Zelda, all I have to do is, when it turns orange, I just have to, like, drag it over it. And this one, I have to hit this other trigger to, like,
Right,
that
you're
one, that one, that
selecting it. Yeah, I get it.
Little strange, but it does give me a bit more control. So I that's getting used to it a little. It will probably be for the better for this particular game, because it'll probably have enemies that I don't want to hit with the blade.
Yeah.
Or with the throwing thing. So. Oh, you all three want blades, huh? Well.
Oh gosh, Dawn is the pro at eating pizza bites before they're cool, but me, I wait until they're almost cold.
Well, if you do them just right, you know how to deal with the pain. You bite both sides, hold it in your mouth, and breathe through it, and you're like breathing out smoke like a dragon.
Yeah, he looks so cool, but if I try to do that, I'll burn myself. So, I am not professional lava eater like this robot man here. Move. Oh, now you can go down.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Or you could have jumped, like, and I hit the A button. That's the only second time it's done that, but it's very weird.
Nice.
There we go.
So we need to cool the hot rocks with the icy rocks over there.
No. I need the explosions for that.
You need the bombs.
What?
Oh my goodness, Chronicle!
Hey, Chronicle.
Hello, guys! Hello, Raiders! What's up? Let me get a little shout out for our friends here.
Nope, can't go that far.
Hello, Doki Doki. Hello, Seal. Hello, Raiders.
Welcome in.
Good to see everybody here in the game grotto tonight. How was emotes? Do you guys have a bunch of great emotes for the debut? I hope you had fun. I am so excited to see everything that y'all have been cooking for Chronicles re-debut. It looks amazing. I am so hyped. Well, I hope you guys had a good time.
Come on.
We've been in here just tasting lava and solving puzzles. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hello, hello. For those of you who came over on the raid and you don't know who we are, I am Meg the Slime.
And I am Don the Robot.
And we are video game developers and VTubers. We make games and play games here in the Game Grotto. And today is Chat's Request Gaming Night, where we play games requested by our chat. And today we're playing Darksiders, not Dark Stalkers.
And not Dark Souls.
Darksiders. Oh my gosh, that always happens. That always happens, Chronicle. You start when you do art streams, you just start yapping. It's like the it's a blessing and a curse, all in the same. Oh, well, that's wonderful. I'm glad you guys had a good time yapping and hanging out. Yeah, basically. Also, good to see you, Julian. It's been a while.
Hey. Do I go this way?
Oh, there we go. There we go. But yeah, Robo friends, if you guys didn't know Chronicle, she's awesome. Give her a follow. Next week on Saturday, the 16th, she's going to be re-debuting. So if you don't already have your calendars marked for that, definitely mark your calendars. Go support Chronicle. She's awesome. She also plays Final Fantasy 14. And, yeah, do it. She's cool. Now you know.
Let me get there. Yay.
This is actually one of the...
A pose for dominance.
That was like one of the most puzzling puzzles we've actually encountered in this game so far. You guys really weren't kidding when you said it's Edgy or Zelda.
Yeah.
Like, I'm feeling the edgier Zelda right now.
Yeah, take care. Head to bed. I know it's late for you.
Yes, yes. Have a good night, Chronicle. Thank you again so much for the raid.
Hey, welcome in.
Thank you
And
for
take
leaving the rat soup with us.
The rat. All right, now let's jump over to this wire and keep going. Cool, got sword. Now.
I think we must be getting pretty close to this boss, though. That's my gut feeling. What do you think, Don?
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-doo. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Love it everywhere. Boom. Oh.
Let's see.
Fine.
We have a key now, so where do we need to put the sword?
I have to reset it and then do the
Yeah.
other thing here. It's okay. It's okay. I got it. I got it. This is no big deal. No, aim there.
It does seem that way a little bit, Manny. It does. I mean, I feel like when I get to raid out with the Robo
Sometimes.
friends, I get to send you guys off to hang out with somebody cool and bring some light to their night, you know, if they're still hanging out for the evening or their morning. Because a lot of, because of our time zone, a lot of times when we raid out, we're raiding our friends in Australia. So, it's like day for them. But, yeah, it is a little bit. And it also is such a cool way to, like, bring different communities together. It's one of my favorite things about Twitch is raids. Like, compared to a lot of the other streaming services, you know? Hello, do you need sword?
Would you
Madam?
like blade?
Milady?
You're welcome.
Alright, so what you're saying is we have to now find all the swords for all of the maidens.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, they really have it. They really have it. Say what you will about Twitch, the wins and the loses. I like raids. And I like shared chat. That was a big Twitch W, in my opinion. I love me the shared chat.
Makes it easier so we don't have to have so many windows open.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that, Benny. Like, okay, guys, I gotta split. Good luck. Plays running away sound.
It is Zelda.
It is this is Edgy Zelda. I am here for this. I am here for this.
Oh. Well, where do I go next? I guess
Well,
over here.
there were 3 different maidens pointing 3 different directions. So
Yeah.
follow the maiden, do the puzzle, get the sword, bring the sword back, open the way. You got glowing rocks. You got a crank. And bomb. Other crank. And sword. Okay. Ah, stop the lava flow.
But the spice must flow.
Control the spice, control the universe. Hey, Pippin! We're doing good. Hope you had a good dinner. Are we winning?
Overall, yeah.
I think we are women, fan. We are women.
Well,
We
not
are
we.
winning. We are winning. Well, you know what they said, Balthros? That all of the mouth breathers had died. So I think since Gorons do breathe air, they are unfortunately dead.
Do they breathe air?
I think so.
Can they drown?
I've never seen a Goron drown, so I cannot confirm or deny this, but I do think they breathe air. Thanks, Pim. Now, how do we... There are worse places to be trapped than a dungeon. I mean, it's warm. You got maidens. You know?
What maidens?
We got 3 maidens. They need swords.
They're statues. Statues aren't maidens.
Statues are maidens of maidens. Are maidens enough if you believe strong enough, Don?
Maidens are made in maidens.
So wait, where the heck is the bomb? This is Edgy Zelda. There's no Gorons here. They're way too cute. Bow, wow, 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 wow.
All right.
How do inert bomb growth? Okay. Breaking that one. I spent way too much of my life in Zelda to not know that song. Because when I was a kid, we had 2 games for the N64. We had Pokemon Stadium and Zelda Ocarina of Time. So, pretty much my entire childhood was that game. Until we got a GameCube for Christmas. So, that song lives rent-free in my head. That one and the one that makes Daruna dance. Do, 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 do. Goes, what a hot beat. Ah, okay. Now you're cooking.
Hmm.
So, shoot that one with that one. Uh-huh. Oh, dang. That's great, Pip. I have yet to actually play Link to the Past. I would really like to someday, though. That'd be awesome.
I want to grab. Ah, fine. Let's do that, and then that, and then that, and go.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Bong, what the bomb? Look what you did. You did the bomb. But I'm not.
You destroyed the rock.
I need to figure out how. Oh.
Yes, Rico Kaboom.
Red herring. Oh, it's not gonna work.
What were you thinking?
Well, I'll do it anyway because I
stretch.
think it would be cool. But I know it's not gonna work. But I'm gonna try it anyway.
Make an entire bridge full of bombs and then set one on fire and be like, "Brrr." Is that what you're thinking? Is that close enough?
No, the problem is at the fire. Yeah, it's not gonna work. But it would have been kind of cool.
Huh, I didn't know that. That is pretty cool. That is a fun fact there, Pip. Alright, how do we ignite this sucker? What did it say about the clusters?
Hmm?
What did it say about the clusters? Like, you needed to make...
I had to transfer fire to them. But I don't think... Okay, well... That's not where I was aiming, but okay.
So we have to get the torches over there, transfer it all the way over.
I'm not sure. This is bonus, so I'm just kind of trying something for sillies. And if it works, that's silly. If it doesn't, well, I guess that's how it's going to be. Well then.
It's too far. You're gonna have to wait till it's the other way around, I think.
Yeah, it's forgetting about... Yeah.
It's losing the fire.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't happen. I just wanted to...
So where are you supposed to get your source of fire for this puzzle?
If I knew that, it would be a puzzle now, would it?
Oh, you would have just solved it.
Or if I knew that, I would have already solved it.
What is down below?
Depends on how far down you go.
Interesting. Yeah, this is what I was thinking they meant by the clusters. Like, you gotta make a little trail. Yay! There we go.
Extra! Oh.
Now we can stop the lava fall. The key.
It's not extra. I needed to solve that one too. Man, I thought it was a secret.
Wow, the fire bats sure are big in this Zelda game. Or what do they call them? Keys?
Fire keys.
Fire keys.
And the keys are called bats. And the snakes are called ropes. And the ropes are called bombs. And the bombs are called explody-doos. And the monster that looks like an explody-doo is actually from Zany-Doo. If you know what that is, congratulations. You probably watched us play that other game. In which case, thank you for watching, because that was another chat request game.
And open sesame!
Close sesame to open the path.
Yeah, close sesame.
Over 6,000! Please let this be over.
Nope, you still got one more sword.
Okay.
See? 3 maiden, 3 sword. There you are, my lady. And she grasped it.
So that was the order. I had to do those two first before I could do this one.
Mandy says, bro finally closed its mouth after chewing the forbidden cheese.
Oh, forbidden cheese is that cheese that was on that yellow Pikmin sushi. Ugh.
That cheese was forbidden for a good reason. It was gross.
I think I got one bite down and my body refused.
And Don's talking about the yellow Pikmin sushi. That was at Kuro Sushi. Not actually eating a Pikmin, just so you guys are aware.
The problem is that it was a, sweet rice.
Tamago.
Tamago, yeah. But it had cheese that was slightly torched with like a creme brulee torch. And it was somewhat melted and then somewhat cold and not really great quality cheese.
Yeah, it was like Kraft singles.
Oh,
it was gross. On sushi.
On a cold
on tamago, which is sweet.
I got one gross. bite. I took a bite of it. Oh boy. And then I was like, I wanted to just finish it, so I tried to take the rest of it. Like, you know how sushi can be, is kind of small. Tried to get the second bite. After my body got a taste of it, I just refused to swallow.
Yeah, I had to close my nose in order to swallow.
I tried. No, that was the point. I did the same thing, and it's like, no, I know what this tastes like. I ain't doing it. No, like it's like a cartoon where you like try to swallow, and like the character
and like the ball won't go down.
It's like it won't. No, it's like nah. I already took one. I ain't taking another. Oh man.
That sushi was something else, and we love sushi. It was just foul. Absolutely foul.
They tried different things. But that one, yeah. I was sad we didn't get to try the red one. That was like a spicy, crunchy tuna roll. That probably would have been pretty good.
Well, Don, do you know where the third sword is?
Well, I thought it was going to be in there.
Go back in there.
But I got a key.
You did get a key.
Maybe the key was in this.
Like the place where we need to use said key?
Can I zoom in?
It doesn't look like it. So...
Looking for a lock. Okay, door that can be opened.
If we keep going south, there's more stuff, but I think that's towards the boss room. Oh no, yeah, okay, that's the boss room there. Well, alternatively, we can leave this final key for next week if we wanted to. Done.
Is that it down at the bottom?
It could be that spot down at the bottom there. That seems like the only place we
I'll try
haven't
to go there.
explored yet.
So not this way.
Like literally
Opposite.
exactly the way they're facing right now.
Yeah.
That one.
I'll try. Let me try that way.
Okay.
I would not want to stop here and then start with walking around this area for a long time going, oh, I could have gone back that way.
Oh, yeah. Well, oh, I gotta get the key. Yeah, that would be rough.
I have a key. Where
We
does
can
it go?
finish up this sword thing first.
At least.
Mm-hmm. There's a guy guarding over there. Can you get to him? Ah, here's the key. This is where we needed to go. Oh, that's the worst, Manny. When you try to make a hot pocket and it's like scorching on the outside and frozen on the inside.
Yeah.
That tamago was not quite that hot. But
No,
it
that
was
was the
that
problem.
it was
Nothing
that
was-
same
it-
kind of experience.
It was supposed to be like sushi, like cold, you know? But it had like little spots of it that was like that, not quite warm enough, but that like literally
Definitely wasn't
lukewarm.
melted cheese.
It just, I don't know. It would have just probably been better if it was just the cold cheese. And even then, that just was a very clashing flavor. But it's the yellow Pikmin. You gotta try it, you know?
Yeah, we had to try all the Pikmins we could. The blue Pikmin was great.
Well, yeah, that's literally a blueberry cheesecake.
Yeah, it was delicious. Blueberries are delicious.
Mana.
Ooh.
Okay. What does this do?
A bridge? I don't know if you can make that jump.
More pieces needed.
More things raised up, probably. Oh!
The jailer.
Oh, that is a large pimple you have there, sir. And someone trapped in a cage? Ah, yes. Destroy the pustules. Exactly. When you see a guy with a big, bulbous pustule, you know you gotta shoot the glowing parts. That's just like video game logic 101. Oh, I see. It's disgusting, Coco. What the heck is this? Absolutely disgusting. You knocked him down, sweetie. I think you're supposed to whack at him.
Well, I gotta get rid of the additional foes. Because they're not little fodders that I can just hit.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
actually being a nuisance.
So you, but true. Also, hi, Jones. How are you? Good to see you tonight.
Hello.
Yeah, he just worked out one side of his arm until it became just the hudge. Doing all right? Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I hope hanging out can cheer you up a little bit. Oh wow, this jailer guy hits really hard. I'm very curious about whatever is trapped in his chest. Yeah, definitely.
Somebody give me some of that green.
All right, now that all the annoying little guys are taken care of, back to big and scary. They respawn when he hits the ground because he lets them out of the cages. Ugh, so gross. Now they're red and throbbing. Oh, you're right, Manny.
Huh?
He is kind of like a fleshier version of a Big Daddy. Just like, I think it's the object arm. Like the big drill arm that the Big Daddies had. He also kind of reminds me of a super mutant. Oh, take that, buddy! Oh, that's what was trapped inside. He was like a little glowing one.
Goodbye, glowing one. Get up, Mr. Bubbles! Oh. Harvested.
Oh, that was great. Don, compared to Final Fantasy VII-R, how does this combat stack up?
I mean, it's fine.
Obviously, this game's a whole lot older, but Coco mentioned her Chadley troubles.
Honestly, Final Fantasy VII was a little more responsive and it had a little more balance between action RPG and turn-based RPG with the whole... Honestly, I wish that their action meters filled up a little quicker and a little more naturally. I feel like it did more in the first one, so the first Final Fantasy VII-R, it filled up a little quicker, but then that kind of made it feel unbalanced because it was a little too fast. And I was able to basically keep the menu paused all the time and just kept flooding special actions. So it was kind of like, it needed to be a little slower, but that might have been a bit of an overcorrection. But, you know, I would say this is a little... it's about the same with a little less stat management. Is that fire not lit?
Ah, you gotta... Nice, nice. Oh, it's the stinky guy again. You gotta hit him with the like, yeah. Definitely, Coco, definitely. There are a few things quite as video game as guy with a big sword.
That was the only other thing I wished in Final Fantasy VII, the second R, or disc 2 of the R's, was that you could call on your allies who were kind of walking around or being able to swap them in and out, you know, because there were too many times like you basically had to start a fight and then figure out like which character was kind of needed, like based on what you were going to fight. And then you basically had to start the fight over and swap your party around. It's like, but they're standing right there. It's like, I just need Barrett in the party so he can cast the spell because I have him equipped with the materia that this enemy's weak to or whatever, like they did with 10. If they would have had that, then it's like the turn-based thing, even if it took a meter for them to swap out. I don't know. I would have appreciated that because then I would have felt like I can use my allies a bit more. Because it was always hard to pick which ones to bring into combat. And I tried to make them generic, but there was no way to make them generic enough. Because sometimes it's like, oh, I need Yuffie because of whatever ability she has as a ninjutsu. there's no amount of materia equipping I can do to make that work for anyone else. I need that character, or I need the fusion synergy that only I can get with these two characters, and I can't. I only have one of the two kinds of things, you know. Just little things like that. If they would have made that possible, that would have made it a lot better. And even if it took a resource, you know, that's reasonable. It's like, oh, I did. And then because that way you still have the, oh, I've got the right party members in here, I guessed correctly. I feel good about that. I wonder what you
actually... Oh! You covered up the lava floor.
Okay.
Now, where do we get a bomb? Over here. I see lots of torches. Okay.
Okay.
Good night, annoying poet. It was good to have you. Not annoying at all.
Good
have
night.
a good eve.
Yeah, that kind of a little bit of the same kind of feeling. I think it's because I liked a lot of the characters and I really wanted to use them more, so I kept swapping them around a lot. Mainly keeping Cloud as like the character I was playing as, just to kind of have a consistency while I manage the other ones, unless I really needed to play as a different one.
Well, there was a couple times in the second 7R that you had to do split the party.
Yeah.
You had on just the girls. You had just the guys, you know.
But like I said, because you can technically use the other party members are kind of like around the edge attacking, and they're like still there. It's kind of like, well, why can't I swap to them? Like, even if it took whatever character you were going to swap away from, like, they had to be alive. It's not like you could swap them out while they were unconscious or whatever.
In Final Fantasy X, yeah.
Yeah, as long as that party member's up. So, like, even if you raise them just so you could swap them out, it's like, what?
It's like Pokemon. You have a party of 6, but you only have, like, you know, who you have out.
It's like, because there's still those times where it's like the party members got swapped and then you only have the 3 anyway. But it's just, I don't know, it felt really weird in like the big open areas where you should have been able to swap to them and I just couldn't.
Yeah, we got to the point where we met Greg and like did all of his stuff.
No, I did all of the great stuff.
No, we got to the end with the final thing. I don't want to say because Coco's working on it still. And that's what we're just like. I think you set it to easy mode and just cleared it.
Yeah, because I had it on like just straight up normal.
Yeah.
And then I set it to like dynamic or
because
whatever.
Because it would have taken us not the challenge one with Chadley. It's the thing after.
It was what beating all the Chadley ones unlocked.
Oh, unlocks, right. I'm being vague as to not spoil anything. But
basically they were like, oh, this is just an HP problem and I need to be higher level. And I just didn't want to be higher level for it. So
Manny, I think he needed both. Sticky and sticky. Okay, where's the sword? We need one more freaking sword.
But yeah, I got to that thing and I was just like, I did the first challenges a few times. I tried a couple of the other ones that had unlocked and I was like, no, this is just
I think we were under level too.
No, it wasn't necessarily under level.
No,
it was...
I had read like stuff online that they were
Oh
just like,
yeah,
oh,
like if you want to do
level
that
50, and we're just like, screw that, we want to beat the game.
Yeah, to do his challenge, it was just a level thing.
Yeah, it was just a level thing.
Basically, on the harder difficulty, it wasn't like all the rest of the fights where it was like
a strategy. Like
well,
all
no,
the Chadleys,
like,
it didn't matter really what the difficult. Like there was a little change to the difficulty, but like overall, not that much change between the different difficulties because it was more of like a
no, it was a huge difference
strategy.
because one you had to use tactics, the other one you could brute force it on the lowest difficulty. So
sort
when
of.
people would try to say stuff like just do this, it's like, yeah, technically you could get lucky and just brute force it.
Yeah, you can get lucky. I mean,
But-
that's kind of anything on YouTube is like the take that worked.
Well, yeah,
You know?
yeah, exactly.
So there's always that.
But the point being,
You could open that door. You just gotta hit the two things on the walls.
no.
Because there's two little. See?
But with that particular one, it was suddenly like, oh, you need like what felt like 5,000 more
The
HP.
sword.
Suddenly, and it's like everyone needs to just be like 10 levels higher. It just felt wrong. Like, I ain't doing that right now. Just let me finish the game. Because it was also, you didn't get access to all of that until after you had, like, you were really close to the end of the
Yeah.
whole game. And it's like, oh, but I don't want to, no, I don't want to do that much. So, like, I didn't even do all of the side quests. I just finished that one. Like, I don't think I did the treasure maps. I don't think I did the bonus stuff. Because I figured if I was going to do that, I'd probably just go back to hard mode that I unlocked and then maybe do that later.
Yeah,
But-
second loop kind of thing. Oh, that would be so painful. Mandy, why do you curse him so? War does not deserve calf crafts. What did this man ever do besides start war?
Okay, so I really can't block that.
I guess
All
not.
right.
I hope there's something that'll give. Oh, that'll give you HP.
Yeah.
It's a green one. You are weak. Yes. Spinning blade you in the back, fool. Nice.
Whoa. What?
Your phone's ringing.
Oh, yeah, it's a reminder.
Yeah, keep the water, the blueberries. It's okay. I don't think Jack can hear it, so I'll get it in a minute. Ah, JQ's Mandy. We're so close, you guys. We're so close to the boss. I think we're gonna get this last sword, and then we're gonna end it here. And then we'll do the boss fight the next time we play this next week. Yes! The final maiden sword! Ah, boo.
I can't
All right,
block it, and I
I'm gonna
can't
get
seem to
that
dodge.
phone real quick.
All right, I have to do the whole thing again. Ugh. All right, let's focus on the big one then. Okay, big done. Big one done.
Seems like we'll need to save that treasure chest of HP until the big guys come out, yeah?
Yeah, it's fine. Or if I can combine them with the poisony one.
All right, where's the bigums? Oh, Mr. Stinky! Ooh, that smell! Can you smell that smell? It's this guy. Dang, he got you with his poison. No, you gotta use the chest. Dang, this kind of kicked up a notch for this part.
It's because there's no running.
Yeah. Not to mention, he keeps summoning minions, and that, like, the saw blade kind of, like, gets drawn to the minions instead of just staying on the guy, you know?
Okay.
All right. 2 big guys, 1 full skull worth of HP in addition to our HP bar. Guys, cheer Don on. He's got this.
Whoa, it didn't stun him.
Uh-oh.
This doesn't seem to be working the way that it should be working.
You do have a healing thing. So it's Y on your D-pad. Oh. Griffith, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Game Grotto. And Nakiro, yes, you're absolutely right. We need to hit him with the squiggly sploosh. The squiggly sploosh, the spinny blade, the bigum sword, whatever gets us past these dudes. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Yes! Finisher! Oh, yes!
Yeah, I did it.
Nice work. Nice work, Don.
Can we leave now?
Let's get out of here. We have our final sword!
And here I thought this place was just a chapel.
It's so funny. Remember when we got the shuriken? We're like, oh, we should be fighting the boss soon.
The squiggly spooch. That way I know he's human.
Humans don't have a squiggly sploosh.
Oh, yes they do, son. You see, I just had my squiggly spooch checked just this morning. You did? Ah, yes. Don't worry, you should go to school and learn all about it.
That's because he's actually an alien.
Yeah, I did like that theory. His dad's actually one of the aliens. One of the talls. I have the power.
We have
Should
the
we-
final maiden
Nah.
sword.
A war cry.
I was gonna say, why did you toot thine horn?
I shall tooteth thine own horn as much as I'd like it.
If I do not toot my own horn, then who will? Alright, the final sword for the final maiden! Huzzah! Are we gonna like...
Now I've been locked
Go
in
up?
here.
Yeah, the door did go down.
Please.
Yes! Yes!
Ah.
To the sky!
Rise,
To
rise,
Tiamat.
rise. We
Open the
turn
gates.
the angels to the sky. No. We didn't go very far. Oh, that door finally opened.
Oh, baby. We gonna do this, Don?
I guess so.
Okay.
If this is where I think it is. Well, too late now.
That boss. That boss room, I bet.
Nitro. Dun 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 dun.
I feel like we did this in Evergrace. Oh, the rain. So
As the council reduce the horsemen to common assassins.
I guess.
not our bird.
Samael bought your loyalty.
Probably the second one.
Because if you offer Sail Rider, perhaps we can strike a deal.
Nope.
You won't like my terms.
You died. You killed my bird.
How dare you kill my bird?
You're not the Tiamat I was expecting.
Where's your multi-heads?
And your
Oh, she's the
dragon
big
body.
chicken. She just run away.
Not end well for you horsemen.
All of the demon characters have had
Uh-oh.
amazing voice acting, Coco. It's great. Oh,
Come on with the thing. Oh, okay, that hurt. Unless my health was already low. Thank you.
yeah, Tiamat needs a lozenge.
I need that. Okay. No. Hit thing. Shoot.
Oh, come on. This is gonna be hard because the boomerang mechanics are a little tricky.
Ugh.
At least it gives you a checkpoint right here.
Tricky, more like janky.
Yes, yes, you're very scary and you need to swallow.
Excuse me.
You should have considered my offer. Such a pity.
Oh, wow. It went through it that time. Okay. What? Okay.
Agreed, Nekiro. Agreed.
This is not good.
If it didn't, like... If it controlled more like Zelda, where the reticle stayed in the middle of the screen...
I can't find the bomb on it.
It's on her chest. They all gravitate to her chest. No matter where you shoot it.
Throw the... It's not working.
Do we have to stop her somehow first? We get her to stand still? No, you just have to do it in the moment. Oh, that sucks. This is gonna be really hard.
Thanks for the warning, game. Just getting up is gonna hurt me now, huh?
For you, horseman.
The flamethrower. That's
I'm
fair.
sorry. You hitbox.
Wow. That I don't even, like, you were miles away from that attack. It's like, is her wing hitting you? No? That was BS.
I've only got a set distance that lets me dodge, so... Okay. Let's go again.
All right, strap in, folks. We're kicking this thing's butt.
This is technically, the first dungeon boss?
Yeah, it is.
I've technically fought a few other bosses. But...
Right, yeah, dodge. I'm pretty sure you have enough bombs on her now.
These work.
Yep, that got her.
Hey.
You should have considered more. Such a pity.
She's doing the insane sweep. I guess just when she rears up, we hear her, yeah, just like run like no one's business. She's rearing again. Roll of threes, last one. Yep, she's done.
No bomb. Wrong button.
Yes, we're at Tiamat. We are at Tiamat, Devin. Thanks for hanging out, Caius. Take it easy.
Ugh. Oh, okay. Cool.
She's gonna introduce a new attack now, I know it. Or is she just gonna actually be down now? Oh, tail swipe. Great. Oh, fireballs! Great, great!
I jumped.
B! Did we get her? No. Dang it, we need this to be over. Oh, that's okay, Devin. Hey, you probably needed the rest, so a good nap while listening to Game Grotto in the background never hurt. I saw you hitting the dodge. It was just like,
I was going backwards.
yeah, you were. It was just like
I was doing the thing.
you were doing everything right. It just was what it was.
You should have considered my offer.
All right, time to get the bombs again. The big stompies of death, more like it, man.
Team Mark becomes stronger. It would be tired hard when you team it up.
Dear Matt, dear Carpet. Hi, Omega Minion. How are you?
Hey.
I hope you're well. Dang, War's got an arm, man. He's just like, "Pachoo!" We don't got any on her. I wonder what prompts that. Just the dash attack, or? Yeah, I was thinking that same thing, OS Devin. Oh, nice! I was wondering if her fireball would actually ignite the bomb if you threw it at the right time. Oh! Oh.
Well, that's annoying. This would be a time where a health bar would be kind of nice. I probably would, a leveling up would have been good too, but...
All right, guys. Well, thank you again, Samson, for hanging out. It's good to see you. Have a wonderful evening.
Not end well for you, Horseman.
Hey, Vampy! How are you? Good morning, Vampy. Oh, agreed. And you know, I don't know if it was like this in the original one, Devin, but the aiming for the boomerang is just a bit janky.
Wow, okay, that was totally fair.
Always love talking, Vampy. I hope you're well. I guess it's more like afternoon, though, huh? You came just before the ad. I'm out of snoozes, so don't worry. We'll be here. Thank you all for sticking around. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you've only ever played the remaster. Okay. Well, I hope you're doing well, Vampy. It's good to see ya. Hope work has been treating you all right.
How do I get away from that?
Oh, hey, it leveled up again. back up. She's gonna do the jump again.
I did back up.
Oh, B! Done,
I probably wasted that health item, but oh well. You killed my bird. I take your wings.
That's brutal.
Do it! Tear out her heart while she still lives. I want to hear her scream. I am one of the chosen. I can grant your every wish.
No, I'm sorry, Deck Hero. I ran out of snoozes.
I think that's a no.
Oh, disgusting.
No wonder Samael wants this thing. It's coursing with power.
It looks like it's coursing with
If Luke did join the Emperor.
parasites. Oh,
If Luke
we
did join.
smushed
Do it. Kill her. Take out her heart.
50 minutes can save you 50% or more on your car insurance. Oh my gosh. And there she goes. Make sure there's no treasure. Make sure there's no treasure before we go. Nothing? Alright, we got 30 seconds on the story. I was gonna wait a second.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Tragic. Without your feathered friend, how will you escape this prison of rock?
I'll find a way.
You have certainly proven yourself resourceful.
Long finger boy. You gonna give us a jetpack?
I can provide a quicker way.
Speak plainly, demon.
Serpent holes, ancient paths that worm their way beneath the husk of this
serpent
dead
holes?
world and beyond. I use them to get about, and for a price, so can you.
AKA fast travel.
What do you want?
What do you always want? Souls.
A trifle, really? The Chosen's heart. I felt its power the moment you stepped from that tower. You wound me, horseman. I would never come between you and your friend Samael. No, I only wish to look at the heart. One glance, and our bargain is sealed. Samael will be pleased.
He is like, I just want to look at
The
it.
serpent holes are yours, horseman. Seek me out when you wish to use them.
Yeah, he looked with his fingers, guys.
I'm invisible.
Guys, I think we broke it.
Destroyer will not be pleased. Old Vulcan's got something new for you.
I'm sure we have a lot of shopping we could do, Don, but maybe we should get to our save
Yeah.
area. Yeah. We need to return the heart to Samael. But it is getting mighty late when you say
That's where I
that.
need to be.
Do you want to give the heart?
I just wanted to be where I needed to be.
Okay. I don't think this is where you want to be because we want to be where Samael is, and he was
I think this is the road.
in the prison. This is just the Serpent's Road. This is like the fast travel.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yes, this is where he was. The Scalding Gallows. Who's in the prison. Yeah, if you go that way and then turn, he was over there.
Yeah, that's where I'd be. Okay.
Okay. Alrighty, folks. Shall we head over to the couch, Don? Say goodbye to the Robo Friends?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Oh, you have a gizmo on you. Hold on, let me fix that.
I have what?
You have a gizmo between your legs.
Oh.
See?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you all had a lot of fun. I know we did playing Darksiders. Once again, thank you so much, Devin, for this gift. We have been enjoying playing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys
It's been
as
fun to go back
well.
to this era of games again. I don't know. It's
Agreed.
just it's not taking itself too seriously, but it's like more just focus on the lore and not trying to be all weird. It's just trying to be fun.
Yeah.
Like what's not a problem with that. I don't know why more games don't do that.
Mm-hmm. So to give you guys a little update, we will be here. Let me like scoot over a little bit. I'm like clipping into Dawn. We will be playing tomorrow. We're going to be playing more Myst with Pippin and Cranberry. Wednesday we continue Final Fantasy and with Armor of Faith and with Cranberry. And then Friday, we may or may not do late night gaming because we kind of need a swing day so that if we're feeling a little bit tired, we have a day to rest. So Fridays, we're going to go to like a maybe stream day. So you'll have to just watch our schedule announcements to see if we're going live. And it'll just be kind of whatever Don and I are feeling like. And then, yeah, I'm like, what?
No, it's just Megadon.
I'll stay over
Dawn.
here. And then Saturday, I have an awesome special collab. We'll be playing some Overcooked with Okamira and Nebulex. All lovely ladies, all lovely friends. And I'm excited for what the week brings. I hope you all are too. And yeah. I hope my mic is actually... Okay, yeah, I just can't see it. Yeah, okay.
Awkward.
Anyways, we're gonna go find someone lovely to raid.
Yeah.
So please stick around. Don't forget to copy that raid message. And we will see you guys all next time. Thank you again. Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye.
See you later.